This for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Even when you've got a pile of emerald that looks like this, even some of the larger gemstones, which are mainly reserved to put into jewellery, if you hold one of the bigger stones up to the light, you'll notice that only part of the gemstone is light and gem-worthy.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the Miss It, Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. Now, Director Bruce, you just said something very apt because I've been getting mocked today for a comment I made on Tuesday night that people were tuning in for this handsome face. And just as we were about to go live, Bruce said, can you sort the camera out to Dan? Like, can you just tighten up? I want to see all of that handsome face. So that is proof that that is what people want to see.
Do you want us to bring the camera back out so we can fit all your head in? Or?
Yeah, just move back now so you can fit my head in, my ever-expanding ego into the shot. Right, do you know what? That's not really why people tune in. I'm not under any illusions as to why people tune in. They tune in for the incredible deals, the Miss It, Miss Out opportunities. Now, I've got 2 very exciting premiere launches this evening. I am going to show you them. I've actually got alternate samples of both, just because I want to give everybody an idea of what they're going to get hold of. I'm going to pick these up first of all. This is Mexican Fire Opal. I was just giving everybody a sneaky peek before the Designer Inspiration show finished. I was just going to give everybody a little sneaky look. So I've got 2 different samples. You're only going to get 1 unless you order 2. But I just wanted to show people the variety of colours and the play of light that you get in the different examples of Mexican Fire Opal. This is actually coming up at 8 p.m. this evening. And if you want to get involved, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to give you the exact number. I've got 53 strands. So when I say double figures, I don't mean 99. I've got exactly 53 available. Now, when we say we're at Mother Nature's mercy when it comes to a gemstone like this, we really mean it. A very, very rare gemstone, particularly the varieties we've got here. The quality is ridiculous. We've actually got some of that colour play opalescence coming through from your Mexican Fire Opal. You don't see this very often. It's very, very rare. It's a rare treat for us. In fact, I'm just going to select one where I can actually show you it. Let me have a look. Let's see. Where are they? Hold on a second. I saw one on this strand for a second here. It's because of the studio lights. It's not as easy to find as you'd expect. But can you see that opalescence coming through on this one? See the green tones coming through there? And here we go. This one's a good example. I don't know if we're going to show it again. Can you see it? The tangerine opalescence in the centre of this jelly opal. Okay, this is coming up for you at 8 p.m, but I just wanted to give everybody an insight into what we've got coming up. Only 53 strands available, so very, very limited edition. On top of that, as our superstar buy this evening, probably the most beautiful variety of sagnatic quartz I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Beautiful feminine tone. And again, I have brought down a variety of samples of this strand because I want to show you the variations in the colour tone that you can get as a result of the inclusions on this gemstone. Look at that. It's almost like a little raspberry ripple-like effect. This is your strawberry quartz, and when I say that, I mean genuine strawberry quartz. I know that some people create synthetic pink glass beads and call it strawberry quartz. This is the real McCoy. We're the genuine gemstone company, and we will be bringing this to you as our superstar buy at 5 to 9. But without further ado, it's time to get the miss it, miss out opportunities up and running, and we're going to start with, well, I was going to say everybody's favourite, but actually it's probably, they're jockeying positions at the moment, aren't they, the different disciplines? I know that so many of you got involved this afternoon with Mark's macrame techniques, but lots of people love their wire work as well. So I think those two are jostling at the moment to be everyone's favourite discipline. This is our starter for 5, and I can tell you now that it is going to be effectively a half-price deal. I've worked it out. I've done the maths. If you were to buy these 3 reels of wire separately, it would cost you £29.85, so the best part of £30. So I'm pretty sure you can already work out the price we're going to give you. Let me tell you what you're going to get here. You've got 10 metres of your 1.5mm gauged copper wire, 1.5mm gauge of your gold, and 1.5mm gauge of your antique bronze. 10 metres of each, so 30 metres of 1.5mm gauged wire across the 3 different colours. These are actually our 3 favourite colours. We were having a little sort of survey in the office the other day about what we felt was everybody's favourite colours of wire, because they were doing a little reorder, and I was saying copper, gold, antique bronze. That was what producer Liam and myself said. We are about to up that order because we're going to sell out all the 1.5mm gauge as part of this wire saver deal. The code is PXGC10. Let's get the price on screen because I think everybody's going to have worked it out anyway. £14.95. And don't forget, if you love to use wire to do your structural work within your jewellery, 1.5mm is absolutely perfect. Let's have a look at some really impressive structural wire work here. This is a Rachel Norris piece, inspired by nature, but she's used the copper wire here to create really heavily structural pieces here. You can see how the gemstones are taking a back seat in this design. What was all that about? I needed to be holding a rag doll. Have a blackboard behind me then, didn't I? Look like the test card. What we were saying about is this particular Rachel Norris piece, the wire work is so integral to the design that the gemstones even are taking a back seat here. So you can see how structural wire work adds to your designs on so many levels. I mean, let's have a look at Alison's work. Alison, another extremely talented wire worker, somebody who focuses on creating structural pieces, well, to an end where it's not even a piece of jewellery anymore. It's actually, what would we describe this as? It's almost ornamental, really, isn't it? Look at this. I mean, the wire work itself is ridiculous. It's so intricate. I actually think The basket on this is probably the most intricate piece because the wire is so closely interwoven. Yes, there's attention to detail as well because there's actually flames in the centre. She's used some little red agate or orange stripe agate, something like that, in the centre there to represent the flame. I don't know if I can maybe find a little. Can you see it? That way? You can just about see inside there. There's a little bit of red agate in there representing the flames, but again, you know, the gemstones are providing the detailing to the piece itself. Really, it's all about the wire, that structural work that has created such an impressive look. And right now, you are getting a half price deal, well, there or thereabouts, probably a few pennies off being exactly half price. Should be $29.85. Right now, it's $14.95. PXGC10, congratulations to lots of anonymous buyers, as always. Grace, you're there. Jude, Linda, Paula, Marilyn, Stephanie, Duncan. Duncan, you're back. A regular contributor to the show, and don't forget, if you want to get involved with the Miss It Miss Out show, you can interact with us at any time. If you're watching online at jewellerymaker.com, you just need to click the message box and it will come through to producer Liam's screen. Otherwise, you can text in to 60777 and just make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio. There are so many people flying in on the phone line now. We've gone global. First item, and we've gone global. Hello to Pat in Menorca, another regular buyer. Abnash, you're there. Julie, well, lots of Julies in fact. One in Bridgend, one in Yorkshire, and one in Leeds. So maybe Julie in Yorkshire and Julie in Leeds are in the same beading group. Or would that be... It's a big place. It's a big county, maybe not. So well done to everybody taking advantage of our half price deal right now. Well, they're just about half price. PXGC10, your structural wire saver deal, available for $14.95. And don't forget, tomorrow morning it will be only available at the price of $29.85. So people are multi-buying this. Congratulations to Kate, you've multi-bought. Abigail, you've got 2 of these as well. So well done to everybody getting involved. If you're on the phone lines and you've entered a short queue, don't panic. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. How many home shopping channels do you know that offer a free phone number? Dan, do you know how many? One, that's right. This one. Dan knows the score. He knows there's only one channel out there that I know of that do a free phone number and 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. There may be other channels that do 1 P&P, I don't know. I don't care.
But this one is a free number, so what's it matter?
Exactly. You don't need to go to other channels when you watch JM, do you? We're here to entertain, educate and inform. We're ticking every box, baby, and we're about to give you clearance deals all night. And don't forget, every single night on Jewellery Maker between 5 PM and 9 PM. If you miss it,
you miss out!
That's right, boys.
Oh, the camera's in
Right, we've gone straight into our next wire deal, and it is 100 metres of red copper wire. This is your 0.8mm gauge. This is very, very versatile because this particular gauge of wire allows you to do both structural work and your detailing. You can see here it's the exact wire that Alison has used on her hot air balloon. The detailing here has been created using a 0.8, and she's done it in this exact red tone of wire. I think it's 0.8, maybe it's 0.6. Both would be applicable, that's the beauty, but your 0.6 is mainly going to be for your detailing, whereas your 0.8 will lend itself to structural work as well. I know so many of you are going to want to get involved with this, particularly everybody who just invested in the last deal, because you've already paid your P&P. Maybe you got involved this morning. Maybe you just made a purchase during the biggest ever design inspiration show. So many people getting involved. That's our biggest show ever. But right now, we're about to take 100 metres of red wire down low. Here's the current price on our website, $24.95. And we are going to exactly £20. So we're giving you $4.95 off the price. PNZX78, another clearance deal. You've got to take advantage of these deals while they're on screen, and so many of you already are. 100 metres of your red coloured copper wire, your 0.8mm gauge, so perfect for structural work, perfect for detailing, and you can add it to your order for £20. Don't forget, that is a £4.95 savings, so take advantage right now. All of our price slashes will only stay active until 9 PM this evening. And moving straight on, while we're on the case for giving you deals with wire, we're going to carry on. Here's your red wire, this time in your 0.6mm gauge, so this is for your detailing mainly, although I did learn a little trick where if you bind 2 strands of 0.6mm together, you can do structural works. It's essentially 1.2mm. Designers are so clever. Designers are so clever, I would never have thought of that. The code you need on this one is MRZX42, 100 metres again, so a hefty wholesale offer of your 0.6mm gauge. Let's have a look at the current price. Wow, this is already under £20, and we're about to take this even lower. MRZX42, and we're going low. Very low from what I've just heard in my ear. Down this evening to £12.95. Take advantage right now. MRZX42, 100 metres of that gorgeous, fiery, passionate red wire, 0.6mm gauge, 100 metres down at £12.95. Can't be doing ourselves any favours there. Well, other than making ourselves extremely popular with all the wire workers out there. People are flying in on the phone lines, taking advantage of not only a £7 saving on what is essentially a wholesale offer, but also taking advantage of that 1p&p per day. We have been extremely busy here on Jewellery Maker on this gorgeous Friday. It's been a lovely day, hasn't it? Yeah, the sun's been out after all those rainy days this week. It's been one of those crisp winter days. Where are we moving on to? I see. Ooh. Ah. Beautiful strand of scapolite. Now, we actually did a yellow gemstone section the other night on our show, and actually, this gemstone didn't feature. There was probably none available because it's very, very few and far between strands of scapolite. But, to be honest, of all the yellow gemstones, this is one of the most beautiful. It's got that same zesty colour tone that you see from lemon quartz, but scapolite is a much rarer gemstone. And it's one of those gemstones that, again, is being used by some of the biggest design houses in the world. These are gorgeous. You can tell the quality of the scapolite on this particular strand because of the standard of the faceting. Now, these rondelles actually range from 2.5 by 1.5 to 6 by 5. So quite a large size variation on this strand. You can see that I'm trying to hold the smallest one next to the largest one there. Can you see that difference? So there you go. You've got those really subtle, tiny little, almost accent gemstones there, and then you've got the larger feature rondelles towards the centre of the strand. 60 carats in total. As I say, look at the standard of the faceting there. It's giving you such a great deal of sparkle, real glamour and elegance. The code is ICP027, and here comes your current price, $30.95. Has that had a little tweak here and there on the price as it was? Looks like somebody was trying to push it on launch day. That's what I thought. They couldn't quite get it under £30. They tried their best by the looks of things. $30.95. As I say, a very, very rare gemstone. Right now, just over £2 a carat, but we're taking it down. $21.95, the lowest ever price now. Wow. Oh, I said that wrong then. I said £2 a carat. It was 50p a carat. Is that right? £30 for 60 carats. That's right, Ed. Well done.
And 60 carats.
What? 50 pence, yeah. It was at 50 pence a carat. It's now at 30 pence a carat. Is that right? Oh, I'll tell you what, Rachel Riley's not worried tonight, is she? ICP027, 60 carats of gorgeous scapolite. Very, very rare gemstone, available right now for $21.95. We're going to carry on, we're going to move on. This time, check this out. Another very interesting variety of scapolite. This time, this is an extremely... I'll tell you what, I'm a little bit taken aback that we've actually got a multicoloured strand of scapolite. We traditionally see it in those lemon tones, but look at these real earthy colour tones here. Beautiful. It's almost got the colour of a bit of sunstone at one end, leaning into those darker, moodier colours in the centre of the strand. Absolutely gorgeous. This is the colour tone of scapolite that is going to appeal to so many jewellery makers because it's so versatile. It's going to work in so many designs, and those darker tones with those facets are giving you genuine lustre. They look amazing. The code is KYGK51, 85 carats on this particular strand. The rondelles range in size from 4x2 to 7x5. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, $10.95 for 85 carats of scapolite. And we're not staying there. We're about to take this low. This was originally launched at $18.95. It's already been slashed down to $10.95, but right now, tonight, we're not messing around. We are taking it to exactly £8, the lowest ever price, a clearance price for 85 carats of gorgeous scapolite in these beautiful earthy colours, those darker, moodier tones that are going to give a little bit of drama to your designs, particularly with those facets, giving you a great deal of lustre and glamour. KYGK51, 85 carats of scapolite, quickly selling out at just £8 this evening. So if you do want to make it yours, dial right now. Don't forget, it's a free phone number, so if you enter a short queue, it's just because so many people are taking advantage of our clearance deals on Jewellery Maker tonight. We're going to have to leave that one with you at exactly £8, and we're going to move on to yet another clearance deal. I should tell you that producer Liam and I have came to a decision before we came on air tonight. And that decision was that we were definitely going to find and add it to your order clearance deal for each and every one of you. So if you're not happy by the halfway point, make sure you're getting involved saying, "You haven't found a deal for me yet." Put some pressure on him. Right, we're moving on. Where are we going to? Oh yeah. See, I told you, something for everyone tonight. This is 100 grams of your copper clay. Such a useful product. Now, just before Christmas, producer Liam had a little go with silver clay, actually created a gorgeous piece of jewellery for his mum. How was it received on Christmas Day? Very well received. She was extremely happy. It's nicer when you make stuff for people than when you buy stuff. And what do you buy for the lady that has everything? How about 100 grams of Prometheus copper clay? Do you know what? The reason I think this is so useful is for all the silver clay workers out there, because obviously silver clay has a lot of value attached to it because of its purity. It's 99.9%, but it is, yeah, that is one of those difficult concepts for people to get their head around, I suppose. But that is the facts of the matter. And when you're working with the silver clay, it can be quite expensive, can't it? Because, you know, just for 7 grams, you're paying a hefty sum. I mean, you can make a virtually pure silver piece of jewellery from it. So it is going to have a lot of value attached to it. But it's not something you want to experiment with, is it? Is silver clay. My advice, get hold of your copper clay, practice your design, because obviously you can buy more wholesale amounts. Have a go. Once you've finalised the design, then you can attempt it in your silver clay. But I mean, to be honest, copper tones are very on trend right now, so maybe people just want to work with this clay. The code is GUVO08. Let's have a look at our current price. This is for 100 grams, don't forget. Wow, that's the current price for 100 grams. There you go then. Just goes to show that we bring you the most competitive prices on the market. $12.95 is the current price. That is not the price you're going to receive this evening. Wow, that's a hefty saving, down to $8.95 now for 100 grams of Prometheus copper clay. Do you know what? If you know a jewellery maker out there who loves working with this particular medium and you know that they're not in front of the screens right now, why not get them a little gift? 100 grams of Prometheus copper clay available right now for $8.95. People flying in the phone lines. This must be an extremely popular discipline. I think working with the copper clay and the bronze clay has almost made the whole silver clay side of things more accessible to many people. GUVO08, $8.95 is all you're going to pay. GUVO08 is the price, $8.95 is the price. We are going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. Ooh. So this is the copper and bronze clay DVD. So if you did just take advantage of adding 100 grams of Prometheus copper clay, my apologies. Sorry, I had to just readjust my mic because it was popping and making funny noises apparently. And apparently I'm getting a bit of heat on Facebook or messaging. I didn't say that there weren't any other channels. I said it's the only channel I know that gives you a free phone number and 1 p.m. per day. There may be other channels that offer these things, but I don't watch any other home shopping channels. I only watch Jewellery Maker, so I don't know about them. IOIA22 is the code you need for your copper and bronze clay DVD. If you want to add this to your order, the time to act is right now. Here comes the current price on screen. Now this is Natalia's personal DVD. This hasn't been produced by us here at Jewellery Maker. You actually get 109 minutes of tutorage on this particular DVD. And we are going to give you a clearance price only available until 9 p.m. this evening. The code you need is IOIA22, copper and bronze clay DVD. I'm going to give you a clearance price, but it's only available till 9 p.m. So take advantage while you can. Whoa! He said to me, I might get in trouble if I take the price down. Well, don't take it so low then. He's giving you a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. $7.95. These are going to fly out the door now at that price. This is Natalia's personal DVD, the one she's put together outside of Jewellery Maker to give you some extra tutorage in the use of copper and bronze clay. If you just took advantage of the 100-gram packet of clay that we just brought to you, this is your Prometheus copper clay in 100 grams, we just give you a £4 saving on that. Now we're giving you a £5 saving on the DVD. So many of you getting involved. Congratulations to Jane, Linda, Michelle, Dawn, Alexandra, Angela, Kim. Wow. It looks like this is going to be a very, very popular discipline in 2014. So that is our second bronze clay DVD. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. And this time we're moving on to gorgeous strand of Unakite. Now do you know what? This is quite fitting, because the way I always look at this gemstone is that the reason it's become very popular all of a sudden is because those camo like designs are so on trend. Having a bit of a renaissance at the moment, this gemstone. Over 300 carats in your corner drill twisted squares. Shall I tell you why it's so fitting that we're selling some camo style gemstones? Because Dan and myself are intending to film a little special VT this evening. We hopefully it's going to be used on the channel to promote the show. Otherwise, we're definitely going to be uploading it to Facebook. So that's something for you all to enjoy. More details to follow on that, but right now we are selling over 300 carats of gorgeous unakite. These are your corner drill twisted squares. They're 16 mil in size, so again, it's all about what the lapidary has achieved, creating that little twist that's going to bring a little bit more character to your designs. The code is UNPO03. Let's have a look at your current price before we see tonight's clearance price for 315 carats of unakite, currently priced at $9.95. We're going low. This is going to be an add it to your order price of $4.95, under £5 for genuine gemstones, and that is a hefty carat weight. Over 300 carats for $4.95, and as I say, this is a very versatile strand of gemstones because of that cut, that slight twist that just gives you a little bit of lift. It's going to sit proud in your designs and draw attention to the piece itself. UNPO03, it's available right now for $4.95. I know how many of you have already got involved today here on Jewellery Maker, so you've already got a P&P up and running. You've paid your $2.95. You don't have to think about that. You can add as many clearance deals to your order tonight, and you're still only going to pay that one P&P of $2.95. Don't forget, there is also a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, a risk-free home shopping experience with Jewellery Maker, and the most competitive prices on the market. UNPO03, 315 carats of unakite available right now while stocks last for $4.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because without further ado, it is time now for a stubby! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and of course this is our first star buy of the evening. If you don't know what that means, let me explain. Basically, we're going to do one of two things really. Either we're going to launch a brand new strand of gemstones. We've got one of those coming up at 8 PM, one of those coming up at 9 PM. Very exclusive offers. Or we're going to bundle a collection of products together and give you an incredible clearance deal. That is exactly what we've done here, and on two very sought after strands of gemstones. Now if you did get involved this afternoon with the macrame deals, then you may well have been inspired by our inspiration show. This is your Winter Palace, featuring February's birthstone, gorgeous amethyst. These are puffy ovals, they're 10 by 8 mil. And you've also got clear, faceted ovals of quartz, they're 12 by 9 mil. The thing I love about these is that they're going to lend themselves to so many different designs, whether it be those high-end bridal boutique pieces, or whether you want to make an everyday piece that just has a little bit of spark, a little bit of glamour. They are going to be extremely versatile. On top of that, you have got the gemstone of romance, Valentine's gemstone. The gemstone that represents February's birthstone is amethyst. Gorgeous regal tone of purple here, that traditional tone you'd expect to see. And on top of that, some very appropriate strands of cord. You've got your satin cord here. So you've got your lavender and your silver. Colour tones, they're going to work so well with the gemstones, aren't they? It's almost like producer Liam knows what he's doing. Which I know he does. No, I'm joking. He's getting there, he says. I think you are, yeah. This is a great combination. And actually, I did do my maths. And if you were to buy all of these separately, it would cost you £22.80. this is going to be virtually another half-price deal. That's how we launched the show, with a half-price deal on your structural wire, and right now, what I would describe as a macrame bundle. Your Winter Palace is going to be yet another virtually half-price deal. The code is MIGC70. Let's have a look at our price. $11.95. As I say, well, what are we? We're 55p short of that being exactly half price. The code is MIGC70, a strand of beautiful clear quartz and a gorgeous strand of amethyst. Yeah. Oh, I like it. Producer Liam just said, am I really 50p off being half price? I said, you are, you know. And he's like, oh, I'll take a whole pound off. So now we're better than half price. The code is MIGC70. I know how popular amethyst is, especially at this time of year, because it's February's birthstone. I know how popular our faceted clear quartz is all year round. As I say, it's very, very versatile. It fits into those high-end, elegant pieces, but it also works in your everyday pieces of jewellery. And then you've got your satin cord. 5 meters of your lavender, 5 meters of your silver. It's a very, very eclectic bundle, allowing you to create macrame designs, work on your kumahimo, work with soutache as well, because you can actually use the cord, can't you, to frame gemstones. People are flying in now because it is better than half price. Should be $22.80, and that's what you'll pay tomorrow at 9 AM. But right now you can add this incredible bundle to your order for just $10.95. So congratulations to everybody taking advantage of that clearance deal and adding to their 1P&P of just $2.95. Where are we moving on to? Okay, we've got a findings kit here. Now, this may well fit in with what I was just saying about those high-end designs, because right now we're about to bring you a gold-plated sterling silver findings pack. Where's my tweezers gone? You've hidden my tweezers, Dad. It's just not fair. Everybody knows how much I love to work with tweezers. I am rubbish with tweezers. If it's the first time you're watching, I hope that everyone in the studio has put their goggles on.
Mine on, don't worry. I like to buy some.
That's why the producer and director keep themselves safe behind the glass in the gallery. So let's have a look at what we get in this particular pack. 41 pieces in total, and as I say, this is high-end on top of high-end gold-plated sterling silver here. And actually, you get over 4.5 grams of gold-plated sterling silver in this particular kit. The code is QLSZ30. My advice is to start dialing now. These are essential pieces to have in your stash. So you're going to need to have a collection of findings. You're going to need these high-end looks, particularly the gold-plated sterling silver, because that gives you that high-end feel that you want to be able to offer your customers, particularly if you're getting personal commissions, because if you can work with gold-plated sterling silver, it just elevates your designs to the next level. Let's have a look at everything you get in the findings pack itself then. So you get eye pins, jump rings, crimp beads, lobster claw clasps, shepherd hooks, and your jump rings. So you get 3 small jump rings, 3 large jump rings. You get your head pins and your eye pins, your shepherd hooks, your your bolt ring clasp, and your crimp beads. 41 pieces all in all of gold-plated sterling silver. So we're talking about precious and semi-precious metals here. Let's have a look at our current price. $14.95. So that's what it currently sells at on our website. But tonight, as part of the Miss It Miss Out show, we are going to give you a clearance price. Start dialing that free phone number right now. The code is QLSZ30. Start dialing now to be in with a chance of adding this essential item to your order at a clearance price of $9.75. Honouring the lowest ever price we've brought to you on this particular findings pack. QLSZ30, pushing every penny we can off that price. Down from $14.95 to under £10 at $9.75. Take advantage while you can, because of course at 9 PM it's going to return to the original price of $14.95, which in itself represents probably the best value on the market. That is what we try to do here at Jewellery Maker. Give you wholesale opportunities on essential items. We want to be your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs, and right now you can add essential gold-plated findings to your order with better than a £5 saving, in fact. $9.75 is all you're going to pay. The code is QLSZ30. I can see how many of you have successful jewellery making businesses from the amount of people that are piling in on the phone line, so congratulations to you. Taking advantage of our clearance deals on essential findings offers. Okay, here we are. Got a very exclusive and very special strand of labradorite to bring to you now. Now the reason this is so impressive is the labrador essence. It is exquisite. Look at the labrador essence here. Now sometimes we struggle to show you this because of our studio lights. Well, we're not going to have any problem with this particular strand. The quality is ridiculous. And this has been voted your favourite gemstone of 2013, and of course it was retaining its title from 2012, and I think it is because of this optical effect. I think it allows you to engage with new buyers, because maybe when you're at a craft fair, you're selling your jewellery, people don't have the same knowledge of gemstones as you do, people don't really understand the value there is in genuine gemstones, they're maybe more focused on the design. But when you can show people a gemstone with this level of optical effect known as labradorescence, it's going to spark their interest and maybe develop their own passion for gemstones as a result. This particular strand, they've been described as faceted rondelles, but it doesn't really do the cut justice, in all honesty, because we sort of have it in our heads now, don't we, how rondelles are going to look, because we have a very traditional cut for rondelle, which I'll show you this scapolite from before. That's what we're expecting to see when we think of a rondelle shape, isn't it? Sorry, I'm leaning quite far forward, it's just because these are quite delicate. So there you go, that's what you expect to see when we talk about rondelles. Now let me just show you the labradorite. These have a more elongated feel to them, they're more like saucers. And they're so large, they range in size from 6x2 to 10x6. The labradorescence is ridiculous, and when you get it home, it's going to be even more magical, because you're not going to have, you know, a dozen different light sources bouncing off the gemstone. It's going to be much more focused. I mean, if I just pick one gemstone, for example, let's just go in on this one. Look at this. Look at that lime green labradorescence, almost golden tones coming through there, and each and every one is like that. The code you need is DESF45. I know how popular this strand is going to be. 80 carats of gorgeous labradorite, probably the finest standard I've brought you in some time. Let's have a look at the price this evening. $14.95. This has been an extremely popular strand here. It was originally launched at $22.95. Right now, we are bringing it to you. Say that again. So he's not going to waste time crashing a price. He's got a couple of quid he can take off, and he's going to do it. Couple of pounds off the price. Is that now the lowest ever price? The lowest ever price for this particular strand of labradorite. I'm surprised anybody's had to do a price slash on this. I'm surprised it didn't sell out then and there. Look at the quality. You know what? It's because people can't see the quality till they get it home. You know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee at $12.95, which is effectively a £10 saving from the launch price. Well, now people are taking advantage. We've got one left in stock, DESF45. I'm going to have to leave that one. Looks like another sellout on the Miss It Miss Out show. Where are we going to now, sorry? Oh, wow. Is this what I think it is? Because we've had a few varieties now of agate that are almost imitating this extremely popular variety of Botswana agate. 550 carats in total on this particular strand. The rectangles themselves range in size. What's wrong with me? They are 35 by 25 mil in size. Sorry, they are uniformed. But look at the banding. There's nothing uniform about that banding, is there? And it's that banding that makes this gemstone so popular. with both you at home and our expert designers here. I know for a fact that Debbie Bolford loves working with this gemstone. It's because, not just because of the earthy tones, although that is, you know, one of the factors that attracts people to the gemstone are those earthy tones, but also the incredible banding that makes each and every design completely unique. The code is RVP096. 35 by 25, so at this size, these could easily form feature pendants. Let's have a look at our current price. I know this is going to be popular. So it's currently on the website at $10.95. That is not going to be our clearance price, not this evening, not on the Miss It Miss Out show. We are taking it to the lowest ever price, over 500 carats of Botswana agate for £7. And as I say, where else could you go and get pendants for this price? Let's just see how many we get. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in total on this particular strand. So that's less than 70p effectively for a pendant, a genuine gemstone pendant for less than 70p. Now, don't get me wrong, that's an estimation. You might get 10 on yours, so then you would have paid 70p. You might get 12, then you'd have paid more like 60p. So the slight variations in the numbers, but really it comes down to the carat weight. 550 carats of Botswana agate for just £7. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. So many people getting involved, so congratulations to everybody who's added that to their order. Okay. Wow, do you know what? When I first picked up that multicoloured scapolite earlier, I was actually thinking that it resembled the colour tones I expect to see on petro tourmaline. And now that I've got a strand of petro tourmaline, I'm thinking, how well would they work together? Look at those. Do you know what I mean? Very similar colour tones, those earthy tones, and you've got two very similar sizes there as well. Because of the variation in shapes, they might work in the design together. So if you did get hold of that multicoloured scapolite earlier, my advice, add the petro tourmaline to your order right now. They're going to work perfectly together, and we're going to give you and add it to your order price. Now, the current price for 65 carats of petro tourmaline is already ridiculous at $9.95, less than £10 for tourmaline, the master of disguise, a gemstone that comes in more colour varieties than any other gemstone, and you're getting most of those colour varieties on this particular strand. Literally ranges from ruby reds and forest greens to those cognac tones. Absolutely gorgeous. Down to $7.95 now for petro tourmaline. These are graduated squares, so they're those flat squares that are going to lend themselves to so many different designs, giving you so many opportunities design-wise. The code is RDJK93, and if you want to add it to your order, the price is $7.95. A clearance price this evening for petro tourmaline, and so many of you taking advantage of that 1P&P we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. RDJK93, I'm going to have to leave that one with you because so many of you are flying in on the phone lines for it. We're moving on now to gorgeous Ethiopian opal. Look at this. So again, we're working with those irregular flat squares. And here you've got a gorgeous variety of opal. Now, opal's one of those gemstones that a lot of people are going to be aware of. Sorry, can I just pick one out? I'm seeing a lot of traditional opalescence on a couple of these gemstones. Can you see it there as I move it? You see those green tones? A few of those apricot tones coming through from the centre as well. So the reason I'm asking the director to focus in on these single gemstones is just that I can shield it from the light in the studios and therefore show you the optical effect that you are going to receive with this strand. It's just difficult when the studio lights are panning along the strand because we don't pick out this opalescence. I mean, if we move down here, we've got some more even rarer tones because you've got those orange colours coming through from this particular strand of opal. Now, opal's one of those gemstones that even people who don't have a passion for gemology are usually aware of. It's a very traditional gemstone, always been used in jewellery, hasn't it? And again, it's because of that optical effect that draws people's attention in. And don't forget, before we had the means to do carbon dating and gemological tests and really go into depth about what is actually making up the Earth's crust, before we had those opportunities, we go back thousands of years, all we could really judge things by was the visual, right? That's when a gemstone like opal came to prominence, when it was all about the visuals. And things aren't that different now, are they? We still have those psychological feelings towards things that visually change in front of us. Opal is one of those gorgeous gemstones, and this is a quality example of that particular gemstone. Love the colour tones here as well, ranging from those clear translucent tones almost to those golden amber colours as well. Now we're looking here at 35 carats of Ethiopian opal. These are irregular squares, so they actually graduate in size from 3 to 6 mil. Let's have a look at our current price. The code you need is SXJK60. Wow, under £20 for a gemstone this rare, displaying this much opalescence. We're already at £17.95, and we're not staying there this evening. This is your Miss It Miss Out clearance show. And if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now to put yourself at the front of the queue. If I just move it, you can actually see the opalescence. Whoa, under £10 now. $9.95 for 35 carats of Ethiopian opal. The code is SXJK60. 35 carats in total for beautiful Ethiopian opal. Loads of people getting involved now, and I'm not surprised. My advice, get this home, fall in love with it. If you're not 100% satisfied, you can send it straight back. But I know no one is going to be disappointed when they are getting genuine opal for $9.95. You won't be disappointed when you see the opalescence. And being able to offer your customers this incredible gemstone, as I say, is going to elevate you above maybe people that are solely reliant on synthetic beads. Obviously, it doesn't affect their designs, but it does affect the look that they can achieve, because they won't have these optical effects that you only get from genuine gemstones, particularly gemstones with this much gravitas. Okay, before you do it, let me just make people aware. I wanted to give you a heads up. Unfortunately, the people who are coming through are going to take advantage of another pound of the price. Producer Liam wasn't happy honouring a previous slash. He wanted to take it to the lowest ever. That's what we're here to do on the clearance show. As I move it, you can see those lime green tones coming through from so many different opals there. You see that there? Just there, that little cheeky one there. That little flash of lime green. There, can you see it? That's the opalescence. When you get it home, you're going to see this for yourself. So congratulations to Jude, Patricia, Jenny, Rosalind, anonymous buyers in Manchester, in County Antrim. Congratulations to Karen, Deborah, Michelle, new buyer, Daniel. Lots of new buyers now getting involved. SXJK60 is the code you need. It looks like this opal is going to be a sellout. Never take my advice. I always speak to a member of the help team. They're the only ones that can guarantee whether or not you've been successful. But at $8.95, it's virtually another half price deal, isn't it? But this time on a very sought after gemstone, Ethiopian opal. Now, if you love opal, let me take this opportunity to show you this gorgeous Mexican fire opal, another extremely rare variety of this gemstone. And this particular example is so rare. It's displaying that opalescence from a variety of opal which you shouldn't see it on. I'm going to explain more about this gemstone later in the show. This is coming up for you at 8 PM, but I just wanted to give all of the opal fans out there heads up that that is coming up. And don't forget, if you didn't know this, opal is in fact October's birthstone. Always important to stock up on your birthstones, because people are going to have those personal connections with gemstones. They're more likely to buy your jewellery if they're aware of the gemstone, particularly if it means something to them. So opal's a very good gemstone to stock up on, and we don't have a great deal of it here, do we? We struggle from time to time to actually get hold of it. Not just us here at Jewellery Maker, but the jewellery industry as a whole. We don't have lots and lots of opal coming through, and certainly not of this quality, so take advantage while you can. But without further ado, we're going to continue with our clearance deals, and this time we're going to give you rose gold chain, rose gold plated silver, sorry. So you've got 9 inches of your large loop chain here. It's actually detailed, so it's actually got that hammered or rope-like finish to it. So a great deal of work has gone into creating this chain. First of all, we're looking at something very, very high-end, aren't we? Rose gold plated sterling silver. Again, that high-end on top of high-end feel. And don't forget, it's the prices for these metals and the fluctuations in the trading prices on these metals which dictate the whole world's financial markets. So it's not just that from day to day people will invest in gold, hour to hour people are trading in gold and silver, and that dictates everything really, doesn't it? Even what we pay for a pint of milk. So, you know, I don't know how the fluctuations in metal prices are going to change what we have to charge in the future for these precious and semi-precious metals. The beauty of working with rose gold is that, well, I think it's twofold really. One, it offers a bit of warmth to your designs, and two, offers a little bit of femininity to your designs as well. So sometimes gold, yellow gold, sorry, can have quite an overbearing influence on a design because, you know, it is quite a statement colour of metal, isn't it? Whereas the rose gold's slightly more toned down, it has that little pink tone coming through, just looks a little bit more subtle, a little bit more feminine. That's just my opinion. The code is TUAR81, and let's have a look at our price this evening. Down to $15.95. As I say, you've got to consider what you're getting here as well, because the loops themselves are extremely large. If you have a look here, these are 10mm links on this chain. They're perfect circles, but they do have that little bit of detailing where the light is going to catch, and it's going to add even more texture to your designs, isn't it? The code is TUAR81. Take advantage while you can. It's available right now for $15.95. We're going to move on. This time, ooh, now this particular strand is going to be very, very popular. The reason why, the gemstone's always popular. It's gorgeous, zesty lemon quartz. But the cut is so on trend right now. I've been doing a lot of research into current jewellery trends, and I'm seeing a lot of very dynamic looking designs, a lot of sharp edges, and these cubes are going to be perfect. I mean, they already lend themselves to so many different design ideas, don't they? Whether it be charms or bracelet designs. Also, do you know what they'd look good on? The end of an extender chain on a necklace or a bracelet, you know, a little cube, just to bring a bit of texture to your design. We're looking at 65 carats in total. The cubes themselves graduate in size from 3mm to 6mm. So you've got those smaller, more subtle sizes ranging up to the larger, more statement sized pieces. 65 carats in total. The code is BSSF87. Let's have a look at our current price. $10.95. So my advice, when you see the current price, start dialing. Then we'll give you the clearance price. Here it comes this evening for 65 carats of your lemon quartz cubes. Should be $10.95, but we're taking the price down to a clearance price. Only available till 9 PM, don't forget, at which point everything will return to its original price. Right now you can add these to your order for $6.95. These are nice, aren't they? Because they're not going to be overpowering in the design. They're not that really overpowering, vibrant colour. They're that subtle, zesty tone. They really are. Do you know what? They're sunny. That's the word I'd use to describe them. They're like that winter sun. You know, it's low in the sky. Makes everything feel a bit more positive, a bit more crisp. These are going to add that to your design. BSSF87, 65 carats of lemon quartz for $6.95. That is truly a clearance price. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And this time we're moving on to your cloudy quartz. Now this has been so popular. And actually we were talking about this at the start of the week to say I was a little bit shocked actually at its popularity. I shouldn't be, because the gemstone itself is so gorgeous, but I just wasn't expecting the response that we get every time we put it on air. We're looking at 80 carats here of cloudy quartz. These are faceted ovals, so they're 8 by 12 mil. Do you know why I think people love them? Because they add drama to your designs. They literally look like a storm cloud, don't they? And each and every one's got slightly different tones in it as well. It's almost as if it's a monochrome gemstone, because you get that subtle clarity from the clear parts of your gemstone, and then the inclusions are these moody dark greys that bring that drama to the designs. On top of that, on this particular strand, they have been faceted, so they're going to give you even more glamour, because where you've got the clear parts of a gemstone, they're going to sparkle as the light refracts, whereas on the darker parts, you're almost going to get luster while the light just basically bounces off the gemstone. So you're getting a nice bit of drama there from this particular gemstone. The code is HGGP38. Let's have a look at our current price. So currently available on our website at $9.95, and don't forget, very labour intensive, not just to source the gemstone, you've then got to mine it, you've got to find the cuttable pieces, and then to create facets on the surface that are this uniformed, this perfect. And this is basically jewellery quality gemstones, aren't they? 80 carats of cloudy quartz here. Let's have a look at our clearance price. And here it comes. So at 9 PM this will return to the price point of $9.95, but right now you can add it to your order for $4.95. We're going under £5 for genuine gemstones. We're doing a real clearance here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Now normally we give you the lowest ever prices on the Miss It Miss Out show, because it's our job to clear out the last of stock and make way for new and exciting products that will probably be launched on the morning show. So that's the differential between our shows. But tonight, we're not going to Miss It Miss Out prices, we're going to clearance prices. So take advantage while you can. 80 carats of cloudy quartz for $4.95. The code is HGGP38. You've got to take advantage of that. That's an add it to your order price. And Liam and I, that's the way, are determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you tonight. HGG P38, 80 carats of cloudy quartz available right now for $4.95. It looks like it could be another sellout. Well over half the stock's already been allocated and people are flying in on the phone. I'm going to leave that one with you at $4.95. I'm going to move on because it's time for another Starbucks! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and it's time for another star buy. Do you know what? I thought I'd be able to pick up all of these gemstones at once, but there's so many here, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay them down here, and we're going to go through them one at a time. Now, explained previously in the hour that a star buy is all about either launching a brand new strand, we've got some coming up later in the show, or about giving you unbelievable value by giving you a clearance price on a collection of products. Well, this is probably the biggest collection of products we're going to bring to you tonight. This is a 10 strand super saver. So we have selected a collection of gemstones, giving you a variety of shapes, sizes and colours, and also gemstones themselves, a lovely variety here, across 10 different strands, and we're going to give you a clearance price. This is going to represent the best value we can offer you all night on gemstones, because it's going to be better than £2 a strand, and none of the strands featured cost less than £2 on the website. So you're getting the best possible value on so many different items. Where to start? Let's have a look. Let's start with this. We're talking about a variety of shapes and colours. Look at the vibrancy you get from your neon yellow shell pearl. It's got this frosted finish, 8mm rounds, so very easy to work with. You know what these would be perfect for? Macrame bracelets, because you can get away with that vibrancy, that level of colour tone within your macrame designs, because I think the tightness of the braiding actually almost tones down the colour of the beads, because I think it must just be the professionalism of the finish that you get from a discipline like macrame. I was watching Mark earlier, you see, on the Design Inspiration show, and I was thinking how well gemstones like this would lend themselves to your macrame designs. On top of that, Look at this particular strand. This is Larimar. Now we had a strand of this the other night and it sold out in seconds. A very, very rare gemstone found in the Dominican Republic. It wasn't actually discovered that long ago. And I was saying that when we originally launched this gemstone on Gems TV, I was privileged enough to produce the launch. It was supposed to be an hour. It only lasted 45 minutes because the gemstone jewellery was so popular, it literally sold out every single item within 45 minutes. So the original launch of Larimar, I'm going back a few years now, but that's how popular this gemstone is, and you can see why you get those gorgeous, almost aquatic tones. But it does have a real tropical feel to it, doesn't it? Particularly in these organic cuts. So these are your nuggets, and they range in size from 6x3 to 7x4. On top of that, emerald green coloured quartz. Oh, my apologies. These are your 10mm rounds, so again they'd work really well in your macrame designs, but also in any jewellery designs really, because this beautiful base colour of green, Mother Nature's base colour if you like, beautiful forest or emerald green tone here of quartz. These are your 10mm rounds, giving you 245 carats. Oh, I like these together. I'd like to put these with the yellow frosted shell pearl because I've got lapis lazuli coins here. These are puffy coins. 270 carats. They're 14mm in size. Don't you think those blues and yellows really work together? On top of that, you have got your shaded green colour agate. These work well with the emerald quartz actually because these have got a little bit of banding to them. So a little bit more character, breaking up that solid tone that you get from your quartz. This is 170 carats of your shaded green agate, and these are your 8mm rounds. Now, we've also got snowflake obsidian here, but in a very, very versatile size. These are your 4mm rounds, giving you 30 carats, perfect for your beady bead designs, perfect for soutache, and of course for use with your kumihimo. On top of that, we've also got rainbow obsidian. Sister gemstone there. 150 carats, again, you've got your 8mm rounds, and this has got that optical effect, that little bit of chatoyancy, that cat's eye-like effect that you expect to see from obsidian. I don't think I'm going to be able to show it you in the studio actually because of the studio lights, but my advice for the value of this bundle, get it home and fall in love with that gemstone for yourself. We also have black onyx plain rounds. Now I know how popular this gemstone is, not just with jewellery makers, but with the biggest designers in the world. And your high street designers as well, utilising the gorgeous black onyx in their designs. 10 carats here, but these are your 2mm rounds. So they are really, really perfect for those techniques we've just been discussing, such as your soutache and of course your kumihimo. You've also got another strand of snowflake obsidian, this time in your rice beads variety. So these are 12 by 8mm, giving you 150 carats in total. So they're sort of like an elongated marquise shape. Absolutely gorgeous. And another very, very versatile gemstone here. And another very on-trend gemstone because of the cut. We've got your cubes there. They're going to lend themselves to so many different designs, and these are your crackled quartz. So as if you weren't getting enough texture from those sharp edges on the cubes, you've got all those inclusions inside the gemstone that are going to add to those winter wonderland designs, or those bridal boutique designs if you like. So a very eclectic variety of gemstones, a beautiful collection, giving you a range of different shapes and sizes. You've got your rice beads, you've got those 2mm and 4mm darker beads, then you've got your rounds, very, very easy to work with. You've got your nuggets, your puffy coins, your cubes of your crackled quartz, your lapis lazuli. So very, very useful collection of gemstones, and this is going to represent the best possible value we can bring you tonight on Jewellery Maker. Better than £2 a strand. The code is GPGC26, and here comes your price. £19.95. Under £20 for a ridiculous carat weight of gemstones. If you were to actually buy all these separately, you'd be paying around the £40 price point. So once again, we are giving you a half price deal as our star buy. If you want to take advantage, dial right now. Half the stock's already been allocated on this particular bundle. The code is GPGC26. 10 strand super saver, representing the best possible value we can bring to you on genuine gemstones. 10 strands for £19.95. None of these strands are priced at £2 a strand on the website. And right now, that is the best value available. GPGC26, your 10 strand super saver available right now while stocks last for £19.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more miss it, miss out clearance opportunities. Do not go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. Very exciting evening. I'm so glad you've joined me. My name's Ed. If it's the first time you're watching, you're about to be mesmerised. But I very much doubt it is, because I know there are so many of you out there taking advantage of your one P&P per day. And we had an extremely lively designer inspiration show with Lucy earlier, and I saw how many people were flying in on the phone lines, so I know how many of you have already got your baskets up and running. And as I say, that means you've paid your P&P, so all I've got to do now is find you and add it to your order price, a clearance opportunity to add to your order. Now I've got two very special strands of gemstones coming up tonight, neither of which are clearance deals, but they're both going to ridiculous launch prices. This is your superstar buy, your Signetic Quartz. Gorgeous feminine pink variety of Signetic Quartz, and it's all about the inclusions on this particular gemstone. Look at the beautiful formation of this gemstone, that gorgeous colour, and how much character you get from those little sneaky inclusions that have given this the characteristics that we love it for. Beautiful strand of quartz coming up for you as our superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening. And on top of that, look at this. At 8 p.m, very, very rare, very, very exclusive strand of Mexican fire opal. And we don't see this gemstone very often, and I don't mean here on Jewellery Maker, I mean at all. It's quite a rare gemstone. Love these colour tones. Wow.
Looks like a seahorse, isn't it?
Looks like a seahorse, Dan. Oh, I see what you're saying. In that one.
Looks like it's in there.
Absolutely love these. You're getting some jelly opal on there as well. You're getting some cherry opal on there. Some of the rarest varieties of Mexican fire opal, all on one strand. I'm going to tell you, I've already given everybody who's been tuning in for 5 p.m. how exclusive that strand is. We have got just 53 available. So very, very hard to come by. So if you do want to get involved with that strand, the second the code hits the screen, start dialing our free phone number. But without further ado, it's time for me to bring you even more miss it, miss out deals, clearance opportunities non-stop. Where are we starting? That's a good place to start. Check this out. One of the most difficult gemstones on the planet to mine for. It's actually found traditionally in the Himalayas. It's quite difficult to even go to the Himalayas, let alone do gemstone mining up there, but look at this. Gorgeous kyanite. This is one of those gemstones that the connoisseurs amongst you will want to have in their collection. And if you've got maybe personal commissions coming through from gemstone lovers, how about saying to them, would you like a piece of kyanite jewellery? That's going to drive the price up a little bit, isn't it? 55 carats here, and you've got that gorgeous cashmere blue tone coming from this kyanite. That's the colour you expect to see from this gemstone. These are really interesting actually, because the cut, it's almost as if the lapidus has actually followed the natural flow of the gemstone rather than trying to create really uniform shapes. They followed that natural cleavage of the gemstone to create these prism shapes, and they have then checkerboard faceted the surface just to give you that little bit of sparkle, that little bit of glamour that you want from your really high-end gemstones. Now the prisms themselves range in size from 10 by 7 to 13 by 11. The code is PBGK36. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, under £30 for 55 carats of kyanite as it is. That doesn't look like a clearance price to me. Let's take it even lower. 55 carats of kyanite, a very rare and sought after gemstone in these very irregular shapes, very gorgeous. $17.95 is all you're going to pay this evening. PBGK36, 55 carats of kyanite for $17.95. Such a rare gemstone, and at that price you've got to take advantage. My advice, get it home, fall in love with it for yourself, and if you're not happy, use your 30-day money-back guarantee to send it straight back. Don't think anybody's going to be doing that when they get kyanite for $17.95. Where are we moving on to then? Ooh, really? Gorgeous. Yeah. This is in fact August birthstone. Now we've just been talking about the importance of stocking up on birthstones. This is one of those gemstones we don't see a whole lot of here on Jewellery Maker. Beautiful peridot. I think the thing that most people love about this gemstone is the vibrancy of the colour. Those fresh cut grass tones, those beautiful lime green colours. And here you've got over 220 carats of peridot. These are your medium nuggets, so they range in size from 5 by 3 to 14 by 6. The code you need is UNGP64. let's have a look at our current price for these extremely organic cuts of peridot. $14.95 is all you currently pay, but we're about to take it to the lowest ever price. This is going to be a clearance price for over 200 carats of peridot. Down to $11.95. Producer Liam taking the equivalent of your P&P off the price of this particular strand, taking even more of the risk out of shopping from us here at Jewellery Maker. UNGP64, 220 carats of peridot available right now while stock starts for $11.95. I know how popular this particular gemstone is, and I think a few of you are going to be very disappointed if you don't dive in to get hold of this at $11.95. We don't see a whole lot of peridot here. I'm guessing we've got a handful of lines, if that, available on the website, and this is probably the largest carat weight at over 200 carats. And if you want to know a little interesting fact about peridot, it's actually been discovered on Mars. Gemstone from outer space. UNGP64, 220 carats of peridot available at the clearance price of $11.95. And we're moving on now. Gemstone of happiness. Gorgeous citrine. Do you know what? I think I almost prefer this gemstone in the frosted finish than the faceted. Do you know what it makes me feel like though when we have this frosted finish? You know when you're walking along the beach and you find a piece of glass that's been eroded by the sea and it's got that smooth finish to it? That is what it reminds me of, and that is the exact technique that is actually used to give this gemstone this finish. That's the treatment that they use. How do they achieve that then, Hannah? Rolled over the... yeah. So, okay, so basically like a man-made version of it, because they sandblast it the same way a piece of glass would be washed against the sand on the beach over and over again to erode it and give it a smooth finish. They literally sort of accelerate the process by sandblasting it and creating this frosted finish, which I think in certain gemstones maybe wouldn't enhance it, but on this particular citrine it almost does, really, doesn't it? Because you've got those honey tones coming through, those gorgeous zesty lemon colours, and where there's a lot of depth of colour there, almost amber tones as well. Really beautiful. Over 100 carats of citrine here. Now the drops themselves range from 8 to 14 mil, and the current price on our website is $11.95, but that doesn't look like a clearance price to me. We're going to take it low. The code you need is QQRU38, and here comes your clearance price this evening for 115 carats of citrine, which is in fact November's birthstone now, and we are down at $7.95. So we've brought you October's birthstone, August's birthstone, November's birthstone. We've also brought you February's birthstones. We've brought you a lot of amethyst already. So we're ticking them all off slowly but surely. Don't forget, if you intend to sell your jewellery, it's always easier to make a sale. If your customers have a personal association with the gemstone, and lots of people are aware of their birthstones, citrine, November's birthstone, available at the clearance price of $7.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Here we go. Gorgeous chalcedony. Quite an elegant feel to this particular strand of chalcedony because it has this almost pearlescence to it. And it's actually pearl colour coated chalcedony. There you go. Absolutely beautiful. This would lend itself to a lot of bridal designs. Also, very easy to incorporate this into soutache designs because of the plain rondelle feel. They range in size from 7x2 to 14x3. 195 carats in total. The code is FGRU82. Let's have a look at our price this evening. This is our current price on the website. $7.95. It's already been lowered to $7.95. But tonight is our opportunity to give you a clearance price for the last in stock. The code you need is FGRU82. And your clearance price this evening is $6.25. It's literally wringing every penny you can out of this particular strand now. That's our job, to clear out the last of stock and make way for new and exciting products. And I think we actually had a little delivery the other day to our warehouse, so we may well have brand new launches coming your way. Actually, I've got one for you on Sunday morning. But right now, bringing you a clearance price for 195 carats of pearl-coated chalcedony, £6.25 for genuine gemstones. The code is FGRU82. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. It looks like it's going to be a sellout, and we're going to move on. I see. So, we are looking at one of our deluxe gem selections. Look how many gemstones you get. And they are gorgeous. It's a two-tone monochrome selection of clear quartz and black spinel. Check this out. Oh, I don't even think I need the tweezers, it's massive. Look at this. It's going to lend itself to so many monochrome designs, this particular gem selection. You've got these gorgeous faceted rondelles, you've got faceted droplets, real elegant looks here. And then you've got your black spinels as well, statement looks really, aren't they? All that luster as well from the black spinel, because they have been faceted as well. Perfect for creating a huge stash of gemstones, and because you're going to get that real variety of sizes and cuts, you've got something for every possible design scenario. The code is HDGH62. 300 carats in total, currently priced at $17.95. This has been one of our more popular gem selections. And we're going to honour the lowest ever price for the last few in stock. Here it comes, your clearance price tonight for the deluxe gem selection of clear quartz and black spinel. The code is HDGH62 and we're down at $9.95, the lowest ever price for this particular collection of gemstones featuring black spinel and clear quartz. 300 carats, and you've seen those huge exclusive cuts, those faceted drops, for example, of your clear quartz. Oh, hello, there you go. Oh, these are really interesting. Little button-like black spinels. Now, didn't we have a strand of black spinels like this the other night that sold out in seconds? So that goes to show you how popular these gemstones are, and at a clearance price, you got to add that to your order. HDGH62 available right now for $9.95. I'm going to leave that to the side for Pete to sort out. And I'm going to move on to the next product. Sorry, Pete. Where are we moving to? Ooh. Yeah, I'll put that there so you can scoop them up. Here we go. Gorgeous gemstone, this. It has got the femininity of that pastel pink base tone, and then you've got those jet black inclusions across the surface of the gemstone, giving you all that drama, all that character. 350 carats in total of your 5-petaled rhodonite flowers. And we know anything flower shape is so popular with jewellery makers, probably because it sells so well. I mean, we saw during the award ceremony how popular the floral boutique was that Gemma created. Maybe if you're trying to create similar looks with those boutique bouquets, your flower-shaped gemstones are going to work perfectly in those motifs. 350 carats in total. These are quite a statement size. They're 16 mil. Currently on our website for $9.95, but we are bringing you a clearance price this evening. The code is VBGP33, and we're going low. So currently, and at 9 PM will be $9.95, but you can add them to your order right now for £5, a clearance price. They've taken every penny they can off that price to give you a deal. VB GP33, 350 carats of gorgeous rhodonite flowers available right now for exactly £5. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now and make them yours for just £5. People are flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations if you are making these yours. I'm hearing we've created a little bit of a queue in the call centre, so don't panic. If you come through to a short queue, it's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, so take advantage of that. We are going to fit another deal in. Now, this is going to be one of two things. It's either going to be blue lace agate, very, very rare variety of agate, or blue chalcedony, and it is blue chalcedony. Do you know what? That's good, because blue lace agate has a very considered price point. Now, blue chalcedony is going to be a lot more affordable, but you get the exact same look. You get those pale lavender tones, but you get those little hints of banding on the surface of the gemstone which add to the character. Now here you've got your 4mm rounds. They're very, very versatile. Perfect for your kumihimo, your soutache, different braiding techniques, and of course your beady bead designs, one of the first techniques that a lot of jewellery makers learn here from the channel. And we've got 40 carats in total, as I say, very, very versatile size, very, very popular strand of gemstones. We only have a limited number available. The code is EGGP03, and here's your price this evening, $5.95 for your blue chalcedony. These are your 4mm plain rounds. As I say, very easy to work with and very, very versatile. People are literally flying in on the phone lines tonight. You've got to take advantage of these, add it to your order prices, particularly if you already have a P&P up and running here at Jewellery Maker. The code is EGGP03, 40 carats of blue chalcedony available right now for $5.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Really, wow. Time really does fly when you're having fun, because it is now time for yet another Star Buy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and welcome to another Star Buy. This is going to epitomise everything we want to achieve with the Star Buy. We're going to take some of our most popular gemstones. We are going to put them together in one collection, bundle them together and give you an exclusive clearance price. Only available till 9 PM this evening, and this is your wonderful reds. Now, we were talking about offering people birthstones. How about this month's birthstone? Gorgeous garnet. And here you've got huge nuggets of garnet. Over 400 carats on this strand of garnet alone. You've got that traditional, almost red wine tone to this particular strand. And they range in size from 12 by 8 up to 14 by 9. The code is UGGC87. People already coming in on the phone lines, and I don't blame you, because you've also got red agate here in your puffy ovals. They are 10 by 8mm, giving you 100 carats in total, and you've got your red jasper, or as I have rechristened it, terracotta jasper. I know that this is known gemologically as red jasper, but I just want to give our customers an insight into the colour tone that you're going to actually get, because it helps you to integrate it into your designs and into your thoughts. If I just tell you the colour tone that I see when I look at it, I don't see that deep fiery red tone. I see more of a sort of Mediterranean terracotta-like tone to it. So you've got your jasper, 11 by 8mm, gorgeous puffy ovals, perfect for use in earrings, bracelets and necklaces. Really very versatile, very easy to work with. You've also got very similar tone in your red agate, actually, 10 by 8mm, slightly smaller, still getting 100 carats. And then you've got those irregular nuggets of garnet, with that deep, almost aubergine tone. The code is UGGC87. If you were to buy these separately, you'd be looking around about the price point of £18. Oh, over £18 usually. That's not the price tonight, not for this 3-strand pack. Here comes your price for your wonderful reds, $10.95. So if you want to take advantage of that, dial right now, because you are getting January's birthstone garnet as well as red agate and red jasper, all for $10.95. As I say, usually it should cost you over £18, but we are able to offer you this saving as part of this wonderful reds bundle. The code is UGGC87. And another pound just came up the price. Producer Liam wants to get it under £10 for you tonight. That's what we do on a Star Buy. We try to give you even better value than usual, which is saying something. UGGC87, under £10 now for a 3-strand pack of gemstones featuring those huge nuggets of red garnet. Over 400 carats of garnet on this strand alone. How much would you expect to pay? And I'm not going to even bother comparing our prices to elsewhere. We know we're the most competitive on the market. Let's just compare the price of this bundle to our own prices. How much would you usually expect to pay for 400 carats of garnet here at Jewellery Maker? I think you'd be looking between, what, $6.95 and $9.95 anyway for just this strand. But tonight you can get it as part of the wonderful reds 3-strand pack featuring agate and jasper as well, and they're actually a lovely combination. You don't mind me showing them together again. You can easily see how these gemstones will work together in a design. Absolutely incredible. So a lot of the work's been done for you here. Not only are you getting them virtually half price, but they all work together, and they're perfect stash builders, particularly when you're getting January's birthstone. UGGC87, your wonderful reds 3-strand pack, available right now for $9.95. Take advantage while you can. We are going to continue with the clearances, but before we do, just want to give you a chance to have a look at this very exclusive strand of Mexican fire opal. Wow. Are we going here? Just stop on these ones. Sorry, can we just go back to these? If you look at these red tones of Mexican fire opal, this is in fact one of the rarest varieties of Mexican fire opal you can get. It's known as cherry opal. As we move along the strand, these are probably the second rarest. These clear tones, they're known as jelly opal. And we even have on this particular gemstone strand of opal a little bit of colour play, a little bit of opalescence coming through on certain gemstones. Wow. Now this is so rare in this particular variety. I don't know if I'm actually showing it or not. I can see it, but it's not really clear, even in because of the studio lights, it's not even clear to me. I don't know if we can see it there, can we? A little bit of the opalescence coming through. I'll find it for you. I will find it for you when we bring this to you. It's coming up at 8 p.m, but it's very, very limited edition, a very rare variety of opal, and we're bringing that to you at 8 p.m, so just over an hour to wait for that. But what have we got coming up at the top of the hour? Oh yes, 2-strand pack of moonstone. Once again, another gemstone displaying incredible optical property. So we've got your grey moonstone and 1 strand of rainbow moonstone. It's an extremely long strand of rainbow moonstone. So that's coming up in just 20 minutes time. But let's get down to business. Let's find you even more clearance opportunities, and we're bringing you now a strand of cat's eye faceted droplets here. These are elongated droplets. So they range in size from 14 by 5 to 27 by 9. Got a lovely variety of colour tones here, really earthy tones. Wow, look at that centre one there. That feature gemstone there, the largest on there. Still has the cat's eye effect. You can see it quite clearly on the surface of the gemstone, but it's almost a monochrome look, isn't it? Differing from the forest greens you're getting on the rest of the strand. Absolutely beautiful. 150 carats in total. The code is FBGK11. This is a Gems of Distinction strand, and we are going to give you a clearance price this evening. The current price on our website is $19.95. Now, when you consider what you're getting, that represents the best value on the market. That's why we win awards for being the best gemstone supplier out there. $19.95 for 150 carats of cat's eye of this quality. But we're not staying there. This evening, it's our job to find you and add it to your order price and clear out the last of stock of these items. FBGK11, 150 carats of cat's eye going down. little gremlin in the system there. Whoa, $8.95. That is a hefty price reduction, better than half price once again. Now, I don't know if I can get it across to people. Can we see that there? That cat's eye effect? Can you see why they call it the cat's eye? See the way the light moves across the surface of the gemstone. It's really enhanced by those facets, isn't it? $8.95 is the clearance price available this evening on this particular gemstone. The code is FBGK11. Congratulations to everybody flying in on the phone lines to add this to their order. Beautifully faceted gemstone, and that is a clearance price at $8.95. We're going to leave that one there. I'm going to move on. This time, moving on to a very popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Have a look at this. Beautiful, high polished ovals of aquamarine. Now these have actually been classified as medium nuggets because of the irregularities, but actually they're nearly all oval shaped. I think the slight irregularities in the cut just adds to the character of the gemstone, in all honesty. And you've got that icy blue tone that you'd expect to see from aquamarine, and that is so fashionable right now. And this is one of the premier stones from the beryl family, rubbing shoulders with its sister stones morganite and emerald. Very, very sought after. You've got 40 carats here on the strand. The nuggets themselves range in size from 6x4 to 14x7, so some of these are quite statement looks. The code is BWJN51. Let's have a look at our current price for this Gems of Distinction strand of aquamarine. $17.95. As I say, there's a real consistency to the colour tone here, that beautiful sky blue tone. And I love the high-end feel you get from these polished nuggets. Currently priced at $17.95, we are about to give you a clearance price. The code is BWJN51. People already on the phone lines, and that is the way to do it tonight on Jewellery Maker. Add this to your order for under £10 now, $9.95 for genuine aquamarine. Beautiful colour consistency here. You can see there that even with this subtle tone and those huge studio lights shining upon it, that sky blue hue is still coming through. Oh, that rhymed. Sky blue hue is still coming through. BWJN51, 40 carats of aquamarine available right now at the clearance price of $9.95. That is an absolute steal of a deal, so get involved while you can. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're going to find something for everyone tonight. Where to, sorry? Thank you, sir. Ooh, this is chalcedony, but you know what? How well would it go with that strand of aquamarine? You just added that to your order. Check this out. Again, you've got those sky blue tones, but because of the almost translucent-like effect that you get from your chalcedony, it really plays against that icy effect of the aquamarine. I like those together. Don't have to use them together. There's no stipulations here. You can add as many items to your order for that 1P&P as you wish. The code is ERRU71. Over 100 carats of light blue coloured chalcedony. These are your faceted droplets. They range in size from 8x4 to 14x8. It'd be so easy to create a matching set of jewellery. You don't need 3 gemstones to create a matching set, and at the price we're about to go to, you'd make your money back off that set alone. This has never previously had the price on it reduced, but we are giving you a clearance price tonight. Let's have a look at the current price for 115 carats of light blue chalcedony. Currently under £10. No wonder it's never been reduced. So that can be the price then. Nope, not tonight. We're going to a clearance price. ERRU71 down at £6.95. Consider the work that's gone into faceting each and every one of these droplets to perfection. Look at the consistency of the colour tone you're getting there. How many gemstone pieces of jewellery are these going to fit into? £6.95. Lots of people taking advantage of their 1 P&P per day. Pat in Menorca, you're back on the phone lines. I don't blame you. It just proves how the incredible value we offer here, doesn't it? It's cheaper for Pat to get involved with us here at Jewellery Maker via the website than it is for her to source gemstones in Menorca. Well done to Pauline, Alison, Sandra, Rebecca, Eunice, Yvonne, Margaret, Natalie, Angela, Catherine, Carol. So many of you flying in on the phone lines. That is a clearance price, isn't it, for what you're getting there? Because these are basically gemstone quality, jewellery quality gemstones, sorry. Because look at the standard of the facets on these particular droplets. Look at the consistency of colour there. £6.95. It really is a no-brainer for many of you. The phone lines are absolutely lit up. We're going to have to leave that one with you. We're going to move on though. And this time we're going to the other end of the spectrum. Because there we had that subtle sky blue tone. Check these out. These are like little strawberries. Really vivid tone here of lipstick red coloured quartz. They really do look like little strawberries, don't they? When you see the facets, when you see the light hit the facets. You know what these would go perfectly with. Signetic quartz coming up as our superstar by this evening. Look at that together. Looks perfect because the inclusions on the signetic quartz are almost an identical colour tone to the colour of these red colour coated quartz. I like that. You don't have to invest in both. Although my advice, invest in both whether you're going to use them together or not. So we're going to give you a clearance price on this. We're going to give you an exclusive launch price on your signetic quartz. And I should warn you, you've only got double figures of those as well. 130 carats of your red colour coated quartz here. These are your faceted drops, or little strawberries as I've been calling them. They are 13 by 8 mil in size. The code is HLGK67. This is our current price on the website. $14.95. We are taking them down low to a clearance price this evening. The code is HLGK67. 130 carats. Should be $14.95 tonight until 9 p.m. Add them to your order for $9.95. There's a lot of excitement in the gallery. I like that, boys. Any time that he's taking more than a £5 off, he's giving himself a little pat on the back and dancing. Do you know what it is, really? I'm going to explain to everybody, actually. Basically, currently, as a whole company, the Genuine Gemstone Company, we're all taking it in shifts to do a stint on an exercise bike, and we're actually cycling the equivalent journey as if we cycle from Redditch to Arusha. That is a town in Tanzania, is that right? Tanzania, where we source a lot of gemstones from there, and ethos of the company is that we like to, you know, give something back. And so we're trying to raise £100,000 in charitable donations to build 5 schools in the region where we do a lot of mining. And I think at the last count we've done around about £30,000. We've only been going since the 1st of January. Everybody's taking it in turns to do a stint on the bike. We're going for a world record as well, which I think is the most money raised on a bike. Something like that. That's bound to be wrong. I'm bound to get in trouble. But if you do want to donate, how about, can we put that into the break just to give people the info? Is that all right? Director Bruce. He is looking for it now. So if you want to donate, if you want to be a part of it, then you can. And today, I didn't actually do a stint. I've done a few stints, but today both Dan and Liam both did a stint on their bike, so they're both like producing it on cameras. Look at Dan, he can barely stand. What are you, man or a mouse? Get on your feet. HLGK67, 130 carats of your red colour quartz for $9.95. But all I was going to say is there's still a lot of excitement. Liam's still whooping and hollering in there, but he said actually it's just to keep himself awake after the cycling. Where are we moving on to then? Oh, do you know what? I love this. I know what it is. It's the blue coloured quartz, but it's imitating London blue topaz. That is what it's attempting to do. It's got that exact same colour tone as you'd expect to see from the most exclusive and limited. Oh, I'm always pulling them tassels off, aren't I? I get so excited by the gemstones that that one's not going to go back. Oh, I'm going to put it back on. So I'm still getting in trouble. Oh, I can't get it back on, I don't think. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to hold the gemstones. They're the part that matters. Although, you know, whenever I present on the morning show, I do see the designers utilising these tassels as features in their designs. So don't forget to utilise everything as a jewellery maker. And, of course, keep your fingers crossed so you don't get hold of this strand, otherwise you're only going to get one tassel. No, I'm only joking. We'll sort it out. The code is ITRU00, 170 carats of what I would describe as London blue topaz coloured quartz. These are quite large nuggets. They range in size from 12 by 7 to 18 by 11. And it's all about the faceting for me. It's really enhancing the colour tone and the character which these are going to add to your jewellery designs. Let's have a look at our current price for this blue coloured coated quartz. Wow, already down at $14.95. As I say, these are crying out to me to be used in wirework rings. Can you imagine the kind of work that Laura Binding would achieve creating a wirework ring using these huge nuggets of London blue topaz? Probably better flat actually, like that, but I can't really show you the gemstone properly then. Gorgeous variety of this gemstone, beautiful colour. As I say, we can see what it's trying to imitate. Let's have a look at our clearance price for 170 carats of blue colour coated quartz. He said, oh, he just said in my ear, a proper deal. Down to $6.95. I know what you meant now, don't I? Better than half price once again for genuine gemstones. I know how popular this strand's been, and I can see you all flying in on the phone line now. A lot of names I recognise up there. People taking advantage of 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. So congratulations to Sandra, Annie, Carol, Terry, Deirdre, Sylvia. Lots of new buyers. If this is genuinely your first purchase, then congratulations to you. ITRU00. Rosalind, you're there. Alice, new buyer. Abigail, Michelle, Lou. Well done to everybody adding this to their order for a genuine clearance price of $6.95. The code is ITRU00. I'm going to have to leave this one with you. If you are on the phone line, don't panic. Somebody will be with you shortly to add that to your order. Moving on now to these rough cuts of lapis lazuli. Now, two things with these. One, obviously they're going to work beautifully in your designs, especially if people are buying handmade jewellery. It may well be the case that they want those organic cuts, those rough cuts that almost take you on a bit of a journey really. They show you exactly how the gemstones themselves form. And that can be a really nice addition to a jewellery design, but also at the price we're going to bring them to you, these would actually make a brilliant, almost an aid to your sell, because you could actually dress your set at your craft fairs with these rough cuts, just to show people that you have sourced genuine gemstones, that you yourself have an understanding of where gemstones come from. This is something that Mark talks about on the trade shows. When he's putting his craft stores together, he puts a lot of thought into how it's actually presented to his customers. So for this price, you can actually add 580 carats of rough cut lapis lazuli with no intention of creating jewellery, but rather using these as a sales aid to sell your jewellery. 580 carats in total. The nuggets themselves range from 14 by 12 to 24 by 20. The code is GEGP03. Let's have a look at our current price. Already under £10 for 580 carats of lapis lazuli. These are your rough cut nuggets, they're really weighty. I know what you're thinking. That's going to push my P&P up. Not here at Jewellery Maker. 1 P&P per day of just £2.95 no matter what. We are now down at the clearance price of £5.95 for 580 carats of lapis lazuli. These gorgeous rough cut nuggets, which, as I say, range in size from 14 by 12 to 24 by 20. If you are going to use these in your designs, they're probably going to be quite a gem heavy piece. I wouldn't use a lot of them. You're going to need just one as a focal point of your piece of jewellery, maybe as a pendant. £5.95, the clearance price. The code you need is GEGP03. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. Here we go. Gorgeous. Amazonite here. This is perfect for your spring collections. If you're starting to put together your collections for the coming season, this beautiful pastel shade of Amazonite is going to fit the bill. These are really, really easy to work with, and they offer you a lot of design scope, don't they? Because of those little hollow centres, you can actually set a gemstone into those. If you got hold of the 10 strand super saver, we actually had 2mm black onyx in that particular collection, so those would fit in the centre of these donuts. These are 14mm in size, 155 carats in total. You've got that really fresh, almost lagoon green tone here. The code is MKGP76. Let's have a look at our current price. £8.95, and we're not staying there. We are taking these straight down to a clearance price. MKGP976, my apologies, and they're down to £6. That's exactly the equivalent of your P&P off the price there. So it should be £8.95. We've reduced them by £2.95. So if you do want to get hold of these, your P&P is effectively dealt with. MKGP76, and they're available right now at the clearance price of £6. Don't forget, at 9 PM, everything will return to its original price. So take advantage of that clearance deal while you can. I'm going to leave it on with you. Wow. I was just talking about putting together certain collections. Maybe your spring collection. Maybe you're starting to look at your summer collection. Check out this strand of gemstones. This is your multicoloured crackled quartz. So here, you're getting all that texture from the crackled effect, and that is actually created using very simple treatment really. Basically all, or I should say 90% of all gemstones have to go through some heat treatment in order to make them jewellery quality. And what we do with these particular gemstones, we heat them up to a certain temperature and then we plunge them into ice cold water, which actually creates that quenched or crackled like effect. Adds so much texture to the beads themselves. We've got 370 carats here. These are huge wheels, aren't they? 10 by 5mm. They're going to make a real impact in the designs. You could technically separate out all the colour tones, or you could choose to work with the clear ones together, the blue ones, the lavender, the pink. You know what? When you've got gemstones this vibrant in colour, these are almost like your candy pop colours, aren't they? These would be really useful if you are starting to get your youngsters involved in crafting and jewellery making. The code you need is HDGP34. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, we're already down at £8.95 for a huge carat weight of multicoloured crackled quartz. And as I say, you've got those lavender amethyst tones, those citrine yellows, gorgeous candy pink tones, and of course your clear quartz there. And the price is coming down. The clearance price this evening is just £5. These are such a versatile strand of gemstones. This is one for your stash, isn't it? This is one to have in your gemstone collection. You never know when you're going to need a little pop of colour, a little bit of colour bang in your designs. This strand lends itself perfectly to that, and very versatile shape as well with these flat wheel shapes, almost interlock on the strand itself. So they're going to go a long way. 370 carats available right now for £5. Of course, they're going to go back up to their original price of $8.95 at 9 p.m. The code is HDGP34, and congratulations to everybody who's taking advantage of their 1 P&P per day and adding these to their order for just £5. It is a clearance price, of course, and of course, if that's your first purchase of the evening, then don't panic, because Liam and I are going to find you another clearance deal to add to that order, so you can definitely make the most of 1 P&P per day here. I'm going to give you one more clearance deal before our next star buy. And beautiful strand of black onyx. Look at these. These are your little coin shapes, aren't they? Oh, yes, they have been classified as coins. There you go. Absolutely beautiful, because they're going to add so much elegance to your designs. I mean, look at the luster as the light hits the surface of those gemstones. It's like paparazzi flashes going off. The code is NOSF87. The reason I'm telling you that now is that these are actually limited in availability. They range in size from 3x1 to 7x3. If you're buying on the phone line, start dialing now, because my producer just said in my ear, they're going to sell out at the price I'm going to. That gives you an indication of how low they're going to go. Start dialing right now. It's a free phone number. Put yourself at the front of the queue and you will be in with a chance of owning these. The code is NOSF87. Currently at $6.95. We are taking them even lower tonight. We have to clear these items out. Now, this is a gemstone utilised by the biggest designers in the world. Cartier, Gucci, some of those big designers down in London as well. And you can add them to your order for just £3.50. NOSF87, 40 carats of black onyx. Available right now at a clearance price of £3.50, and that is a genuine clearance price, isn't it? Well, they're all genuine, but you know what I'm saying. That is extremely low for what you're getting there. People are flying in on the phone line, so congratulations to Alison, Kerry, Stuart, Carol, Anne-Marie. Pat, you're back. Everybody gets excited when we get a global buyer. Pat's in Menorca. You can get there in like 2 hours on the plane, probably. I've been to Menorca, it's a beautiful island. Christine, multi-buying, well done to you. Take advantage of these deals, why not? Well done to everybody flying in on the phone lines. How many have we got remaining in stock now? Well over half the stocks we've got. Oh right, so we're into the teens. We've only got 17 strands remaining now at £3.50. So if you want to add this to your order, start dialing right now. Just like Svetlana, Karina, Angela, Kerry, Stuart, Margaret, a new buyer. We are down now to single figures of availability. I'm going to have to leave that one with you at £3.50. If you're on the phone, stay where you are. Somebody's coming to add it to your order. If you're buying online, just make sure you check out at £3.50, because I have to leave that one. It's Star Buy time! Okay, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's time for another Star Buy. You know what we're doing by now. Clearance deals. And right now, we're about to give you a clearance price on gorgeous moonstone. Now, we actually have a decent amount of moonstone coming through. Sometimes it's a little bit harder to get hold of, other times we have a good run. Right now, we're about to give you some very exclusive strands. How long is this strand of rainbow moonstone? Crying out to be restranded into a necklace, really. It's actually 40 centimetres. Are you sure? Pete, ruler, stat. Thank you, sir. Well, I can tell you now that I'm about halfway at 30. Maybe, well, maybe, hold on. Yeah, I've got 47 centimetres here. I mean, Do you know what? There are spacers on it. It's more like 40 centimetres of gemstones. The strand's very long, nearly half a metre there in length. And beautiful blue adularescence coming through from these gemstones. Every time I try to show it, it doesn't come through because of the studio lights. See if you can get hold of a little bit of it there. See it coming through? Or am I struggling there? Hold on. Oh really, I can see it in abundance, hold on. Studio lights aren't doing us any favours here with this rainbow moonstone, are they? They're really preventing us from highlighting that adularescence. On top of that, this huge strand of rainbow moonstone. Take my advice, you're not going to be disappointed in the quality of the gemstones. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to see the quality for yourself and make your final decision. Tonight is just to give yourself a chance to be in the running to own this. Check this out, hold on. We must be able to show that, hold on. There's a full-on rainbow going on there. Can you see it? Okay, there we go. So we're starting to get it across on screen. It's just the cut there. So the flat surface is being able to shield that from the lights. But when there's another angle, the light bounces off it, I can't show it. But there you go, that's what you're going to see on each and every gemstone. Beautiful rainbow moonstone. Now that's the effect you get, and that's the effect that has made this gemstone so revered for so long. Just like I was saying earlier with the opal, this has been used in times when we didn't have the ability to do, you know, carbon dating and gemological studies and find the wheres and whys as to why certain stones display these visual impacts. Instead, they just had to go by the visual, and the ancient Romans themselves used to believe that their lunar gods had actually put shards of moonlight inside the gemstone. So when it was just visual, when it was boiled down to the bare essentials, this gemstone was still revered then. And then look at this variety here, these high polished drops of grey and silver moonstone here. You've got your dolphin greys, you've got those gorgeous silver tones, as well as these almost storm cloud greys as well. Oh wow, you know what, on one of these gemstones, down here, you can actually see the blue of the other moonstone bouncing off the surface of it. Can you see that there? Just about to see. It's this one here. It's this moonstone here that's can you see it just there? On this side, it's really blue. Right, anyway, I'm getting all caught up in how gorgeous the gemstones are. That's what we do, isn't it? When you love gemstones, you fall in love with them. Especially gemstones that have this gorgeous optical effect. This is your Moonstone Saver deal, featuring this gorgeous Gems of Distinction strand of grey moonstone and that huge strand of rainbow moonstone. The code is NLGC52. Let's have a look at your price this evening. $8.95 for 2 strands of gemstones. Oh, and he's still not happy. He's chipping them off. People are coming in on the phone lines. He's trying to give you all a treat. Dial now. 2 strands of moonstone for $7.95. He's saying it because I took so long. Oh, well, I'll talk more then, shall I, everyone? Get you the best possible deals on these incredible gemstones. As I say, do you know what? Look at that huge strand of rainbow moonstone alone, combined with your Gems of Distinction strand of grey moonstone, available right now for $7.95. It's a clearance deal tonight here on Jewellery Maker, and you're getting all of this for $7.95. Congratulations to everybody flying in on the phone lines. That is an added to your order price, particularly if you love to work with this gemstone. Don't forget, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so get it home, see it for yourself, and then make your final decision right now. This is just your opportunity to take advantage of these clearance prices. The code is NLGC52, your Moonstone Saver deal, available right now while stocks last for $7.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on, and I'm being told by my director that during the break we will inform you of how to get involved with donating to the Arusha Cycle charity event. So take a look at this. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go away.
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Come and learn all about silver clay with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman. This workshop will guide you through the basics of using silver clay, including how to plan your designs, cutting and shaping, firing and polishing. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £109.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
It is easy to donate to the charity cycle ride. Donate now by calling the contact centre or by clicking the donate option on our website. And thank you.
Welcome back to Miss It Miss Out here on Jewellery Maker. Director Bruce is saying that was slightly less informative than he was expecting that VT to be, but it does give you the opportunity to donate to an incredible cause. What we are trying to do is cycle from our studios here in Redditch all the way to Arusha in Tanzania. Now, not literally, not physically. Instead, what we've done is we've set up an exercise bike in between our studios, and everybody's taking it in turns to cycle for either half an hour or an hour. And you know, the distance is marked, and then we see how far we're going to get there. I think we're going to get there and back in good time, actually, because we're already well on our way. Producer Liam had a stint on the bike today. Dan, you had to go on the bike today, didn't you? Yeah. You're struggling now, though. He's struggling now, though. He's very tired. But you know what? It's all for a good cause. We're trying to raise £100,000 so that we can build 5 schools in one of the areas in which we mine for gemstones. We're trying to give something back to the community there. And I think we're about a third of the way there already. So we've already got the best part of 2 schools built. So if you want to get involved with that, you can donate via our phone number. But let's give you a reason to pick up the phone. We are going to give you clearance deals. I'm going to do it on some of your most popular items, really. We've already given you many wire deals this evening. We kicked the show off with your 1.5 mil. Right now, we're going to give you a deal on your 1 mil gauge of gold wire. Now, we saw earlier some of the creations that people can make using wire. Look at these structural pieces created by Alison Howe. Very, very talented lady. This is actually 1mm gold wire. So it's exactly this that she used to create these bird designs. I mean, they are really impressive, aren't they? If you tuned in earlier to the show, you would have seen the hot air balloon that Alison's also created. This is the kind of thing that's going to take your crafting to another level, isn't it? Because you're not just creating simple jewellery designs, even though those are very useful, very popular. When you master wire work of this standard and you're able to create structural pieces, it's almost, by that point, the gemstones start to take a back seat, because the feature is the incredible designs you can create using wire. Now this is your 100 meters of gold colored copper wire. This is your 1mm, perfect for your structural work. You probably can get away with doing some detailing with it, but I think once you're up at 1mm as a gauge, I think it is mostly for your structural work. Now let's have a look at the current price on our website, and of course the price it will return to at 9 PM. So this is your 1mm, 100 meters of gold coloured coppered wire. Copper, not coppered. Gold coloured copper wire. RB JM23 is the code you need. Currently priced at $27.95. We're about to take it to the lowest ever price. We know how popular our gold coloured wire is. Probably one of the most reordered colours. A £10 saving tonight for what is effectively an essential item, especially for all the wire workers out there. 1mm gold coloured wire. Every wire worker needs that in their stash, and you can add it to your order right now with a £10 saving. RBJM23 available right now while stocks last for $17.95, and at 9 PM that will return to the original price of $27.95. So grab that while you can. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're going to move on to a trade show style offer. I'm always excited when I can bring you deals like this. So I've been working on JewelleryMaker for a long time now. I originally took over as the sales manager of the channel, and in that time, maybe 2.5, 3 years, I have seen us grow ridiculous, at ridiculous levels, unprecedented growth. When we first launched, we probably did 2 jewellery kits a day and a few strands. Now we broadcast 12 hours a day. We've got a plethora of experts. We've got a whole office full of management trying to improve the offers and the output, and the deals have gone into a new stratosphere. We used to bring you one different findings pack. It was all 925 sterling silver. Now we can bring you trade show style offers, wholesale deals on your essential items such as toggle clasps. Here I'm going to give you 100 sets. You get 100 T-bars, 100 of your bales, 100 silver plated copper toggle clasps. This is what I would describe as a wholesale offer. That's what we've always aimed to be here at JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making and craft needs. And now, when I look at deals like this, I feel like we're nearly there. There's everything you're going to get, 100 clasps in total. The code you need is JLGP71. Let's have a look at the current price for this deal. Wow. So $19.95 is the current price for 100 silver-plated copper toggle clasps. But we're going to give you a clearance price tonight. Start dialing right now if you want to make this yours. The number is 0800 644 655. Alternatively, you can just click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. So we've taken it all the way down to $12.95 for 100 silver-plated copper toggle clasps. A huge wholesale deal on an essential item available right now for $12.95. People are flying in on the phone lines, taking advantage of these incredible deals and adding these to that 1 P&P per day. So well done to Tanya, Alice, Thelma, Patricia, Natalie, Kirsten, Laura, you're there, Sue, So many of you. This could be a sellout this evening. If you want to take advantage of this, dial now. The code is JLGP71, down at $12.95, but of course at 9 p.m. this evening that will return to the original price of $19.95. So congratulations, so many of you getting involved. Well done. Probably means you've got a pretty successful jewellery making business already underway. Did you say 17? You know what it is, everybody. It's the National Gemstone of Scotland. Here it is. A gorgeous variety, actually. Another really lengthy strand. Must be a 40 centimetre strand. Oh, 32 centimetres. That. Whatever. You're definitely getting more than that. The code is ACRU52. The reason I'm giving you the code straight away, we're very limited in availability. Start dialing right now because we are going to give you a clearance price. These are faceted droplets, but they're the broader drops, not the elongated ones. They're almost a conker brown tone here, or you do get those chocolate brown flashes as well. Now the drops themselves range in size from 6 to 11 millimeters. People are already flying in on the phone lines. That's the way to do it tonight because we have non-stop clearance deals. Let's have a look at our current price, $8.95, and we are going to give you a clearance price this evening. We're going to give you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pockets. If you already have an order up and running and you love to work with smoky quartz, it's a no-brainer. Down to $5.95. The code is ACRU52. Looks like it's going to be a sellout. We've got a lot of people flying in on the phone lines. If you want to make this yours, click now to buy it on JewelleryMaker.com or hold the phone. It looks like we've got more people on the lines than strands available. I'm getting a little bit concerned, but don't take my word for that. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team. They're the only people that can guarantee whether or not you've been successful. So well done. I'm going to move on now to another extremely sought after gemstone. Not just with jewellery makers, but with jewellers themselves. Some of the biggest designers in the world love working with spinel. We actually launched a strand earlier in the week and it sold out in about, what, less than 2 minutes? And we actually had quite a healthy number of those, but it's just such a popular gemstone. 135 carats in total, and I think actually I did a little bit of research. Didn't I find a piece of jewellery on Gemporia, our sister website? I think it featured 6 carats of black spinel. I didn't know the finish on the spinel themselves, but I think it was up at around about £99. So that just goes to show, you know, people's appetite for the gemstone itself out there on the market. 135 carats in total, and we're going to bring the price straight in. The code is PQSF18, $5.95 for one of the most popular gemstones we sell here at Jewellery Maker. It's probably because of that classic elegance you get from this jet black gemstone, particularly the luster that it offers you in your designs. The code is PQSF18 and you can add it to your order right now for $5.95. They are flying out the door. People literally are adding to that P&P tonight, aren't they? They've got an open order with the Designer Inspiration House or the morning show. They paid their $2.95 and now they are just adding these clearance deals, taking advantage of beautiful gemstones going to these ridiculous prices. PQSF18, 135 carats of black spinel, available right now for $5.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. We're determined to find something for everyone tonight. We are going to stay with black spinel. And this time we're moving on to coated black spinel, and the other difference is that those were your flat wheels. These are your faceted rondelles. They're a little bit smaller, a bit more delicate, but you get just as much impact because the coating they've received makes them really sparkle. You see that there? 25 carats here. It's all about the size and the elegance they're going to add to your designs, because look at that luster, look at that sparkle, true elegance, true sophistication here. The rondelles themselves are 3 by 2 mil in size. The code you need is FQGK19. Let's have a look at the current price. Whoa, $6.95 is the current price. We're about to take these spinel even lower. If you want to get involved, start dialing now. I know how popular items like this are, and I have to tell you we're a little bit limited in availability. The code is FQGK19, gorgeous black spinel. Wow, a clearance price of £3, and once again, he's energising himself by giving himself a pat on the back. They're whooping and hollering in the gallery. They know how popular they are, giving you prices like this. £3 for coated black spinel. People are flying in on the phone line to take advantage of this incredible clearance deal. These are going to be a sellout tonight, if I'm not mistaken. So many of you taking advantage. FQGK19. We're going to leave that one with you. If you're there, then keep the phone in your hand. Somebody will be with you shortly. We're going to move on. This time, moving on to beautiful cultured pearls. Another very, very popular gemstone. Another gemstone utilised by the biggest designers in the world. The thing about pearls is they tick every box. Doesn't matter whether you're creating a really contemporary, funky design, or whether you're trying to create a classic vintage design. Either way, gorgeous cultured pearls fit the bill. Particularly when you're looking at these irregular shapes of pearls, because again, not only do they lend themselves to the vintage designs, they also have a contemporary feel as well. I love these. These have actually been classified as peach cultured Baroque pearls, but they really do have a champagne or golden pearlescence to them. So it's quite a strong, elegant tone that you get here. Whereas I suppose I'll be looking for a slightly softer tone from my peach culture pearls. These have a real zing, a real almost champagne-esque feel to them. It might be the size. They're 11 by 10 mil, so they're absolutely huge. They're almost a luxury size of pearl. If they were perfect rounds, you'd be expecting to pay a pretty penny for luxury pearls like this. The code you need is BHGP27. Let's get our price on screen this evening. $7.95. These are absolutely huge. And I love those irregularities. It adds texture to your designs. It allows your customers to know you've sourced the real deal. And I have to say, really strong pearlescence coming from this particular strand of pearls. Beautiful golden and champagne tones coming through. BHGP27. What? He's giving you a price slash. Wasn't even intended on this one. That's what we're doing tonight. A clearance deal down to $5.95 for cultured Baroque pearls of what I would describe as a luxury size at 11 by 10 mil. The code BHGP27, and they're available right now for $5.95. Take advantage while you can. You are not going to be disappointed when you get that strand of pearls for just $5.95. Now we're moving on. Must be tourmaline. Had to be. I was going to do it, but I won't. I'm so keen to do it. Now, maybe the gemstone strand was born with this many colours. Maybe it's tourmaline. I'm disappointed in myself, to be honest, guys. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. We are actually looking at 140 carats of tourmaline here. Gorgeous small nuggets. The reason that I could identify the gemstone straight away is because of the colour varieties here. No other gemstone is going to come in this many colour varieties. I mean, we've almost got peridot green tone there. And then you've got your pastel shades of green, you've got your pinks, you've got your earthy colours. Look at that there. Purple tourmaline there. Oh, that's almost like a rubellite. Effectively, it is a rubellite. 140 carats here. It is all about those huge array of colour tones, but also these small nuggets are going to lend themselves to so many designs, aren't they? You've got that really delicate size, and because you've got all those colour tones, you can either separate out those colour tones, so you've got all of your rubellite colours, all of your peridot greens, all of your pastel shades, all of your earthy colours, and you could work with them that way, or I think it looks rather impressive having this real variety of gemstones all together. 140 carats in total. The nuggets themselves very organic. They range in size from 4x3 to 9x4, so they're going to add texture because of those irregularities in their size and the cuts. The code is AHGP38, and here comes your price for what is a very limited edition strand. $5.95 for 140 carats of tourmaline. The code you need is AHGP38. Lots of people getting involved to add this to their order. I'm not surprised. There's a huge amount of gemstones here. That's what you're going to be doing when you get it home. Smiling from ear to ear. AHGP38, 140 carats of gorgeous multicoloured tourmaline, available right now, and add it to your order price of just $5.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And this time we are moving on to a beautiful strand of citrine. I love the colour tones here. Real consistency of colour. Beautiful. Again, I think this gemstone really lends itself to being these gemstones that have a polished finish rather than faceted. We said it earlier with the frosted variety. This time, these aren't frosted, but they're high polished, so you get a real high-end feel from them. 75 carats on this strand, and a real consistency of colour there, that gorgeous golden honey hue. Now, the ovals themselves range in size from 7x5 to 16x10. The code is NIGH47. Let's have a look at our price this evening. Whoa, $4.95. Another strand of genuine gemstones going under £5 this evening. The code is NIGH47. 75 carats of citrine available right now for $4.95. It's an add it to your order price, really. And so many of you are taking advantage of that. People who have already got their P&P up and running today know that they can add as many items to that one P&P of $2.95, and they don't have to pay subsequent P&P. So take advantage of our clearance prices, particularly when we're bringing you 75 carats of citrine for just $4.95. Lots of you flying in on the phone lines. Very well done to all of you, because that is an unbelievable offer. We're going to leave it on with you, and it's now time for yet another Star Buy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is now time for another Star Buy. Don't forget, coming up in the final hour of the show, I've got those two exclusive launches of our Signetic Quartz and our Mexican Fire Opal. Mexican Fire Opal coming up in just half an hour's time now. The reason that I've got multiple samples is just because I want to give everybody an idea of what they're going to get on the strands, and I just think that there's beautiful varieties of the gemstones on both strands, so I'll just put them both out. So I'll take you through both those strands in the final hour of the show, but right now I'm going to give you a clearance deal on your gemstones and cords. So it's another macrame bundle, if you like, and this time, last time we went for the purples and the clear tones. This time, more of your spring tones here. Beautiful prehnite. These are your tubes, so these are very, very useful for a lot of different designs, whether it be the asymmetrical looks, whether it be earring designs, charms, they'd work very well as. And these tubes are actually 14x10mm, but they are faceted tubes. So you do get the play of light on the surface, but you've got that pastel shade of green along with those beautiful emerald greens and forest green inclusions. So this gemstone has a lot of character to it. On top of that, you've also got your yellow quartz. These are faceted ovals. Got a nice variety of colour tones there. You've got some that have got that deep honey golden tone, and then others that are offering you a little bit more clarity. 160 carats there, and again the ovals are 14 by 10 mil. On top of that, you have got 10 meters of your yellow satin cord and 10 meters of your green wax cord. So slightly different textures and looks there from your satin and your wax cord, and the perfect combination of gemstones. Your yellow quartz, which are faceted puffy ovals, so giving you some nice design scope there, because you can either use them in your elegant evening wear because of the faceting, or because of the subtle colour tones, you probably get away with using them in everyday pieces as well. And those praying are absolutely full of character and texture because of those gorgeous inclusions. 400 carats there in your tubes. The code is SUGC53. If you want to add this to your order, start dialing now, because our clearance price is about to hit the screen. $10.95 for 2 strands of gemstones and 20 meters of your cord. You've got 10 meters of your satin cord, 10 meters of your wax cord in the green and the daffodil yellow. Then you've got your beautiful faceted yellow quartz. And your Prehnite tubes. Oh, and producer Liam just said in my ear, really, I've got to get it under a tenner. And he has. $9.95. The code is SUGC53. Don't panic if you'd already dialed up at $10.95. All it means is now you could see a bargain when it was on screen, and now you're going to take advantage of that extra pound, because everyone will pay the same final low price of $9.95. The code is SUGC53. This is known as Natural Delight. You can see why, because of those gorgeous spring tones coming through. Well done to Jenny, Annie, Tanya, Stuart, Natasha. Lots of new buyers, lots of beautiful names as well. Tanya, you're multi-buying this evening. You're adding to that 1 P&P of $2.95. I've seen your name cropping up a couple of times, taking advantage of the clearance prices and that 1 P&P of just $2.95. Well done to everybody who's flying in on the phone lines to get hold of this incredible bundle, available right now for $9.95. Particularly if you've taken inspiration from Mark this afternoon, who was showing us new macrame techniques. You've got 20 meters of cord there and beautiful gemstones. Take advantage while you can, because that is a clearance bundle at just $9.95. I'm going to leave it on with you, and just before I move on, I'm going to let you see this Mexican fire opal in a little bit more detail. Now, first of all, just see if I can show you the opalescence and that colour play coming off this particular opal. Sorry, I keep leaning over the gemstone, I'm falling in love with it. There it is. I just got hold of it and then I lost it again. There, can you see it? There is a little bit of opalescence in there. There's a little tangerine glow. Very, very rare. You should not really get opalescence from this variety. There it was. I just got it there. I'm sure some people at home will have seen it. Can you see it now? Just in the gap between my fingers. I think you can see it. I can certainly see it there now. So that is opalescence coming from Mexican fire opal. This is actually a variety of opal which doesn't usually display that effect. It's not really about that with this particular variety of opal. It's more to do with these gorgeous colour tones and the almost jelly-like effect that you get from the way this gemstone has formed. This is extremely rare, very, very hard to come by. I think we've probably had a handful of opportunities in the last 4 years to bring you Mexican fire opal, and I would say this is probably the finest example that we've managed to source so far. Have to warn you, I have got just over 50 available, so very, very limited in availability. I've actually got 53 in total. So if you do want to get involved with that particular sale, it's coming up in just 20 minutes time. Don't go away, because until then, I'm going to bring you incredible clearance deals. Where are we going on to? Okie dokie. Is this Mandarin Garnet? Wow. Going from one of the rarest gemstones on the planet to another. Certainly the rarest variety of garnet we can source here at Jewellery Maker. January's birthstone, and of course, people are getting involved with the show. Liam's telling me that people are texting in. Or has that come from the message box on jewellerymaker.com? Ah, right, I see. Well, if you want to get involved with the show, do not hesitate to send us a message. You can also text in on 60777. And if you want to converse with me personally, then go to Facebook, find my presenter page. It's Ed Presenter with a lowercase p. And you can send me a message or give me any feedback that you want to on there. Or of course, if you watch it on jewellerymaker.com, you can just click the message box, come straight through to producer Liam's screen. But you know what? We will see some of your messages, but not until we have brought you this, one of the most rarest varieties of mandarin garnet available. 30 carats in total, faceted rondelles, beautiful amber tones here, and that gorgeous mandarin or tangerine tone coming through. Now this is perfect for people who do have a birthday in January, but maybe their skin tone doesn't suit wearing those deep, passionate red tones that you expect to see on garnet. This is probably the rarest variety of garnet we can source here at Jewellery Maker, and it's got that slightly more subtle tone, that cognac golden colour to it. 30 carats in total. The rondelles themselves range in size from 2x1 to 4x2, and it's all about those facets, isn't it? Making those golden tones flash across the surface of the gemstone. The code is EAVX64. Let's have a look at the current price. $29.95 is the current price. So that's pretty much what? £1 a carat right now. £1 a carat for gorgeous mandarin garnet. And when you look at how perfect the facets are on these rondelles, you can see that this is effectively jewellery quality mandarin garnet. We've brought it to you already for under £1 a carat, and we're about to go to a clearance price. Tonight is the night to add 30 carats of mandarin garnet to your collection for $19.95. Sorry, I was catching flies then. I am really shocked at that price point for what you're getting here. Beautiful mandarin garnet for under £20. That really is a no-brainer. This is one of the most sought-after varieties of garnet on the planet, and we're able to bring you what is effectively jewellery quality mandarin garnet for $19.95 for 30 carats. That is ridiculous. That is an add it to your order price. I'm going to have to get that off screen, so congratulations to everybody taking advantage of that. Here we go then. Another variety of mandarin garnet. You've done well here, haven't you? Sourcing some of the most exclusive gemstones, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but on the planet, and then putting them into a clearance. Oh, well, that's what they asked us to do, right? Clear out the last of stock. Okay, these are really, really limited, this particular strand. Do you know what? I love the cut on these. You know, I'm pretty fond of the top drill drops as it is, but when I see them this delicate, because these range in size from 3x2 to 6x3, we're then looking at basically micro faceting. So the lapidary has done a really hard job to actually facet these droplets of mandarin garnet when they've been cut this small. 15 carats in total. The code you need is KEYY53. Let's have a look at our current price. So $24.95 is the current price on our website, and again that represents incredible value. When you think of the work that's gone into faceting droplets of mandarin garnet this small, and now we have taken it down to $18.95, the lowest ever price for this particular strand of mandarin garnet. 15 carats in total, very, very rare variety of garnet. And you can see why, because of the golden tone that comes from this particular variety. It just offers you something completely different to normal garnet. It is January's birthstone, but here, one of the rarest varieties available on the market. This is in fact producer Liam's favourite gemstone. He likes the vibrancy of the colour that you get from a very traditional gemstone. KEYY53. Available right now while stocks last for $18.95. We're moving on now to a beautiful strand of tourmaline. And we discussed the colour varieties that you get from tourmaline. This is highlighted once again on this strand. It's basically the rainbow of gemstones. Look at those colours. Red and yellow and pink and green, orange and purple. And there's a blue one there as well. Absolutely incredible. Why is it that whenever I'm selling tourmaline, it always lends itself to stupid songs? Maybe people like that song. 30 carats here of multicoloured tourmaline. These are much larger than the last strand, aren't they? They range in size from 7x4 to 10x6, so they're top drilled pear drops. The code is CDJN00. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, $14.95. It was originally launched at more like the £20 price point. $21.95 in fact was the original launch price. So we've already reduced this in price by 33%. We're taking it even lower. We're going under £10 tonight for 30 carats of gorgeous multicoloured tourmaline. You can add it to your order right now for $9.95. It is a clearance price, and tonight is your opportunity to add this to your order. CDJN00, 30 carats of multicoloured tourmaline for less than £10. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com and add this to that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. I'm going to have to leave it on with you. As I said, we are determined to find something for everyone tonight. And we're moving on now to yet another wholesale opportunity on your findings. This time on your earring posts and backs. Now these are your antique bronze, copper earring posts and backs. And you actually get 100 pairs, I think, is that right? Yeah, 100 pairs. It's very musical in there tonight, isn't it? Do you want to come out here and sing that song? You sort of like did it in the what was it? It sounded like sort of like a Dickens-esque musical. It was actually to the tune of Postman Pat. He just told me. You went 100 pairs of your bronze posts and backs. Now that you say it again, it does really sound like Postman Pat. If my mum's watching, she'll be taking the mickey at me because I used to be a huge Postman Pat fan. Everyone was, apparently. Here we go. Let's focus on what we're actually bringing everyone at home. Now, I was talking earlier about how we have come a long way in a short time here at Jewellery Maker, advancing from, you know, just broadcasting online and bringing you our jewellery kits to now being one of the biggest craft suppliers in the world. We've got buying offices all over the planet, and they allow us to source these items in bulk and bring you wholesale opportunities on essential items, particularly findings. We're looking now at 100 pairs of your posts and backs. Very easy to work with, very easy to create wearable and sellable jewellery designs with not much work. I think that's what people love about findings like this. The code is BDGP35 and you are going to get 100 pairs. Let's look at our price this evening. So currently on our website, wow, that in itself does represent ridiculous value, doesn't it? $12.95 for 100 pairs of posts and backs. Can't say it now without Postman Pat theme tune in my head. That is not going to be your clearance price this evening. 100 pairs of antique bronze posts and backs should be $12.95, but here comes your clearance price this evening. Whoa! He said under £10. I thought he meant £9.95. I think he's trying to just liven things up for himself tonight because he's been doing a bit of cycling. Take advantage of my producer's tiredness. And he's clearly a little bit giddy. I think he's losing it a little bit. 100 pairs of antique bronze earring posts and backs for £6.95. People are literally flying in on the phone line. Congratulations to all the multi-buyers. Somebody's got 3. That means you've got 300 pairs of posts and backs coming your way. Well done to Carol, Lynn, Eileen, Kate, Helen, Tanya. Lots of new buyers. See, this is the way for new buyers to create jewellery designs that they can just take to the craft fair and bang out for £5 or whatever. Get things turning over, if you like. BDGP35, a wholesale offer at a clearance price of just £6.95. Congratulations. Looks like we have caused a short queue on the phone lines. We're just really busy today. Could be a sellout, so take advantage while you can. If you want to add 2 to your order, you're more than able to do so. Right, we are going to move on. Wow. I was taken aback when you brought Mandarin Garnet to us as part of a clearance. I'm even more taken aback now. This is probably one of the most popular or quickest selling gemstones here at Jewellery Maker because of its rarity. Now this is your green diopside. Beautiful vibrancy of colour here, and that colour comes from the inclusion of chromium. You've got 50 carats in total. These are really organic nuggets, so those rough cuts which provide you with a lot of texture, don't they? They give you that sharp, dynamic feel to your designs. I've only got single figures of availability on this particular strand. The code is WWGP56. If you're not dialing right now, you're going to miss out. Here's the current price. And you're going lower than that on green diopside. He doesn't know if he's allowed to do it, he said. Well, I would suggest not. He's doing it anyway. He's taken them down to £4. This is a gemstone we can only actually mine for 2 to 3 months of the year because the conditions are so cold. And we're giving it to you at a clearance price of £4. That is a steal of a deal. That really is an add it to your order price. So now I'm confident that we have found an add it to your order price for everyone. It's just that not that many people can take advantage of it. WWGP56. It looks like there's enough people on the phone lines for this to be a sellout. Stay where you are. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team to ensure whether or not you've been successful. Ooh, I like it. Beautiful gemstone. And these are almost trying to be hearts. They haven't got the indentation. They're like little teardrops of beautiful rose quartz. Do you know what? Because of the way the gemstones have been cut and because of the colour tone, I could sort of forgive somebody for classifying these as hearts if they didn't do it all the time. You know, if this was the odd strand where they described it as hearts without the indentation, I could understand it. But if you look there, there's not a clear indentation. So I'd still probably go with teardrops, just so nobody feels misled. Although, you know, if you look at that one there, that does look quite heart-shaped. They range in size from 5 to 12 mil. The code is ZRSF44. 45 carats in total. The gemstone of true love. I always describe this gemstone as a substitute for, you know, really high-end feminine gemstones, like your kunzites and your morganites. But actually, every time I see it these days, I'm starting to think it's so beautiful in its own right. And how about this? If you intend to get hold of that signetic quartz at the end of the show, a superstar buy, isn't that a gorgeous comparison there? The depth of colour from your signetic quartz, your strawberry quartz, combined with those pastel shades of pink from your rose quartz. The code is ZRSF44. And here comes your price this evening. Wow, $5.95. Now, here's me, I'm being a little bit hard on the classification because it says heart instead of droplet. When you consider how labour intensive it is to actually cut these gorgeous rose quartz into those beautiful teardrop shapes, you can see where all the value is at $5.95. ZRSF44, 45 carats of the gemstone of true love, available right now for $5.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to move on. I should just let you know, just because I love it so much, coming up in less than 10 minutes now, beautiful Mexican fire opal. Very, very rare variety of opal. Something we don't see every day here on Jewellery Maker. And this is so rare, you're even getting a little bit of colour plate on some of these jelly opals as well. That is coming up for you in about 5 to 10 minutes, so do not miss out on the opportunity. If you are a gemstone connoisseur, if you want the opportunity to offer your customers opal and a very rare form in Mexican fire opal, it's coming up in just 5 minutes time, and we will be bringing it to you at a launch price. I've got just 53 strands available. I'm being very precise because I know how popular it's going to be. But let's continue with our clearance deals. Oh yeah, I love these. Once again, the gemstone of happiness, and again, looks so fantastic in these polished finishes. I think it must be the vibrancy of the colour tone, which means it doesn't really need the facets to bring out the true beauty. 80 carats in total here. Very organic looking droplet shapes here. They range in size from 4x3 to 8x5. The code is FHYY51, and let's have a look at our price this evening. Wow, back down at $5.95 for genuine gemstones. Once again, a very long strand. Oh, sorry, just whipped that straight out of the shot there. Keep up, Pete, come on, son. 80 carats of citrine. It was my fault, so my apologies. Look at those golden hues coming through from that incredible strand of citrine. 80 carats for $5.95. Another added to your order price, and people are taking advantage of that as a deal this evening. And I'm not surprised. November's birthstone for $5.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on this time to another gorgeous strand of peach cultured pearls. This time they do have a more subtle base tone to them, but this time they've been classified as champagne cultured pearls. Shows what I know. I would have described the other ones as champagne pearls and these ones as peach pearls, so shows what I know. 7x6 mil. When we're talking about colour classifications, it really is a case of somebody's opinion. But these do have, actually, maybe champagne would be more appropriate for these, and the other ones would be more appropriately named golden toned. But anyway, let's focus on what we've got right here. We've got that gorgeous feminine tone, that base colour, and then you've got those golden hues coming through from the pearlescence. Again, 7x6 mil, so they've got the slight irregularities that are going to allow them to work in so many different designs, but still allow your customers to realise you have sourced genuine cultured pearls. Because these are a smaller, more considered size, they're a bit daintier, they're probably even easier to work with. They work perfectly in bridal commissions, so tiaras, fascinators. Even if you are going to create one of those flower bouquets, can you imagine beautiful champagne baroque pearls in that? It's going to look incredible. FJGP00, your champagne culture baroque pearls, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95 for genuine cultured pearls. I mean, if you go onto the high street and have a look at how much you can pay for cultured pearls, and even on the high street, when I'm looking, I'm not seeing perfect rounds, I'm seeing irregularities in the pearls that are being used. $6.95 is ridiculous. They couldn't get anywhere near it. FJGP00, available right now for $6.95. If you want to get hold of these, you need to dial right now to take advantage. A very, very impressive strand. Almost, you know, multi-generational. We mention this quite a lot on the Miss It Miss Out show, because we say, like, it doesn't matter whether you're an 8-year-old bridesmaid or you're an 88-year-old celebrating your birthday, you can always wear a pearl necklace, a pearl bracelet. Doesn't matter whether you want to incorporate into contemporary designs or classic designs, especially these champagne pearls have a real vintage feel, don't they? And they're available right now for £6.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And this time, moving on to your blue stripe agate. That's more appropriate. For once, the name's better than my name. For once. They had to get one right. Black and blue agate. Faceted rounds here. I love the colour variations you get here, because you've got those real sea blue tones leading into those jet black sort of banding on the surface here. Really interesting, actually. If you have a look on this one, see the banding there? Gorgeous. 250 carats in total. And then the other good thing about this is, because once again, where you've got the light blue tones and the facets catch, you've got a little bit of sparkle. And then where you've got the darker tones, those black tones, and the light hits the facets, you've got that luster. So you've got a combination of elegance and sophistication all in one strand. 10mm rounds here, so very easy to work with. The code is WWGP21. Let's have a look at our price this evening. Whoa, £4.95. He is going above and beyond tonight, so thank you very much to producer Liam giving us the best value for gemstones available on the market. 250 carats of black and blue agate available right now for £4.95. WWGP21. So many of you flying in to add this to your order, and I am not surprised, particularly if you've already decided that you're going to get hold of the Mexican fire opal or the signetic quartz. Add it to your order. Price £4.95 for beautiful black and blue agate. 250 carats in your faceted 10mm rounds, and they're available right now for £4.95. The code is WWGP21. I'm going to leave it on with you because it is now time. It's exciting for me. I am going to give you the opportunity to own Mexican fire opal as a star boy. Okay, so we're not going to bring the code straight on screen. We are going to give everybody an equal opportunity to get involved with this particular star buy. It is a very, very exclusive gemstone, very limited edition opportunity. There are 53 strands of Mexican fire opal available tonight. I've brought both samples because I wanted to give everybody an idea of what you're going to get here. I will explain a little bit more about the gemstone, but just if I can try and find some opalescence, some of that play of colour on the centre here. I don't know if it's evident in this one here. Can you slightly see it there? Slight orange opalescence coming through there, and a little bit of green there as well. Obviously, when you get it home for yourself, you're going to be able to see it much clearer. How about on here? There, bit of opalescence coming through. Now I'm going to be honest with you, this is not actually the effect that you're supposed to get from Mexican fire opal. Let me explain. Now, traditionally, Mexican fire opal actually forms from the lava of volcanoes. Obviously, South America, highly volcanic area of the world in the past, and this is actually formed from silica-rich lava flowing down from the volcanoes into certain regions of Mexico. Now, at that point, water has actually sort of infiltrated the flow of the lava and has actually cooled down the lava and accelerated the cooling process, and because it's so silica-rich, it actually forms these jelly-like crystal formations which give you Mexican fire opal. Now, traditionally, when opal forms, it forms over a long, long time, and you get like, almost like, if I can just put this down for a second, you get like a grid-like formation that forms, and as a result it allows that play of light to occur, and that's why you get that opalescence, those play of colours in the centre of the gemstones. And you don't usually find it on fire opal because the cooling process has reacted so much quicker that those grids don't get a chance to form. So it almost forms in like these jelly-like formations rather than a solid crystal formation. You don't get that play of light. But here, this is some of the highest quality Mexican fire opal I've ever seen. Now, the most prized varieties of Mexican fire opal are your red varieties, which is known as cherry opal. Actually has its own classification because it's so rare. Check it out. Bit of cherry opal. And the second rarest, these almost clear or transparent jelly opals. Check this out. You've got them here, and it does say that they may have some golden hues coming through. There you go, another couple of jelly opals right here. But it is so rare to see that opalescence on a jelly opal, and I think I've got it again there. I don't know if we can see it. You see it very slightly, the opalescence in the centre of that gemstone. I mean, the reason I've brought the other sample down is because on this particular strand, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, bordering on 5 cherry opals on this strand alone. The rarest variety of Mexican fire opal. If you can imagine, that's probably because it's the hottest lava, cooled the quickest. That's why you get that really fiery red tone known as cherry opal. And on this one, you've got even more jelly opals as well. Look at all these clear tones here. This is such a rare variety of opal. This is a very exclusive opportunity to own this gemstone. Now, my advice, take advantage of the very exclusive number we have. If you have any interest whatsoever in owning this gemstone, get it home. See it for yourself. Fall in love. See if it's going to suit the designs that you have in mind for 2014. If you're not 100% happy, you can utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee, totally quibble-free, send it straight back. I very much doubt you're going to be disappointed when you get hold of one of these strands. I mean, let's just look at the more heavily included one here. Look how much character this has. You can see it's a genuine opal. Okay, I'm being told by my producer that I'm probably winding people up now because they're so desperate to get hold of it. I know how popular this is going to be. I'm going to get in trouble for this now. Start dialing now. Put yourself at the front of the queue. Here comes the code MARU95. 55 carats of your fire opal. The plain pear drops themselves range in size from 8x6 to 14x10. People are coming through on the phone lines. Let's get your price on screen. $19.95, under £20 for an extremely exclusive variety of an incredibly popular gemstone. So congratulations to everybody flying in on the phone lines. Lots of anonymous buyers coming through now on the web. So well done to buyers in Devon, Argyllshire, and of course to Wendy, Yorkshire, Anna, Wendy in Yorkshire. That's not a name. Look at this. Look at this ridiculously exclusive gemstone. Well done to Elnet, Anna, Wendy, Linda, Dorothy, Corinne, Andrea. Lots of anonymous buyers. I know what that's all about. People have been told, right, no more buying off Jewellery Maker this week. So now they've snuck into the kitchen and they're like, definitely want the fire opal. 55 carats in total, available right now for $19.95. The code is MARU95. Very, very sought after gemstone at the best of times. But when you're talking about this particular variety of this quality for under £20, do not miss out on this. If you are a gemstone connoisseur, I know people that actually own around about 50 strands of our Gems of Distinction strands, and they have no intention of creating jewellery designs from them. They want them for their own personal collection. Okay, I'm going to tell everybody something right now. Half the stock's been allocated. We have got, well, just under, because we've got 27 strands remaining. I'm a bit surprised about that. We've only allocated 25 so far. We've got 27 remaining. So producer Liam is going to give everybody a helping hand here. He is chipping the pounds off so people come on the phone lines. He's down to 17.95 now. There's no way we should have been launching this any lower than 19.95. This is one of the most exclusive varieties of opal, October's birthstone. This is one of the highest quality standards of Mexican fire opal I've ever seen, and people are flying in now at just 17.95. If you are on the lines, do not panic. We are working our way towards your calls. We will work through them in the order in which we receive them. If you already have confirmed your order of this, congratulations. It's one of the most beautiful varieties of Mexican fire opal I've ever seen. So well done to Patricia, Fiona, Karen, Anna, Wendy, Dorothy, Catherine, Annie, Linda, Corinne, Andrea. So many more of you flying in on the phone lines. Well done, because that is an absolute steal of a deal at 17.95. I can't guarantee it'll stay at the launch price, but hopefully, if you have missed out tonight, there will be another opportunity. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. The code is MARU95, 55 carats of Mexican fire opal available right now for 17.95. That is the launch price. We are going to have to go to a quick break. When we come back, we will be in the final hour of our clearance show, and I will get the opportunity to bring you a superstar buy of this Segnetic quartz. One last look. That is coming up. Your beautiful strawberry quartz coming up at 5 to 9. We're going to go to a quick break. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Do not go away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Very, very exciting evening. We've been doing clearance deals non-stop. So many of you adding to your 1p and p per day of just $2.95, and we are determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Maybe this takes your fancy. Our superstar buy. Beautiful example of magnetic quartz here. Also known as strawberry quartz, although I am aware that that does provide a little bit of confusion for some people, because apparently there is a synthetic bead, a sort of pink glass bead out on the market being called strawberry quartz. This is your genuine quartz. We are the genuine gemstone company. And I'm going to talk you through this particular gemstone at 5 to 9 this evening as our superstar buy. I've brought both samples just so I can show you the way that the inclusions alter the depth of colour that you get on different gemstones. Because of the organic cut of that gemstone, you can already see the crystal formation. It is amazing, but I only have a limited number available coming up at 5 to 9. Congratulations to everybody who just added Mexican fire opal to their orders. I think we've got single figures of availability left on that particular strand, so if you do want to still come in and add Mexican fire opal to your order, there is still a few opportunities available. So the superstar buy is coming up actually in 40 minutes time, so I better crack on because we are going to try and find a deal for everyone. Or where are we moving on to? Ooh, wow. Got some of the most sought after gemstones on the planet on the show tonight. We've effectively got 2 of the big 4 on one strand here, because there where we're coming from, that centre stone, that could virtually be classified as a ruby. It is in fact pink sapphire. Now ruby and sapphire actually come from the same gemstone family known as corundum. Just a judgment call really whether you classify these as pink sapphires or red rubies. Been conservative, we've gone for pink sapphires here, but as you move down the strand you've got that traditional cashmere blue tone that you'd expect to see on, for example, a Ceylon blue sapphire. That's the colour tone you'd be looking for on that particular variety of sapphire. Obviously I'm not saying exactly where this gemstone was sourced from, but it's just the same colour tone. And then as you move down you've got almost those canary sapphires there as well. Gorgeous. So very, very high-end gemstone, one of the big 4. If you don't know what I'm talking about when I say that, traditionally in the jewellery world we do refer to 4 gemstones as the big 4: diamonds, emeralds, rubies and of course sapphires. We've got 65 carats here of multicoloured sapphire. These are your graduated high polished oval shapes. They range in size from 6x4 to 9x7. The code is IOYY10. Let's have a look at our current price on this strand of gemstones. $27.95 for 65 carats of an extremely high-end gemstone. And we're not staying there. We are going to give you a clearance price this evening. The code is IOYY10. And this is the first ever price reduction on this strand down from $27.95 to $19.95, giving you the lowest ever price. That's what we're doing here tonight, giving you clearance prices on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code is IOYY10. 65 carats of multicoloured sapphire, available right now for $19.95. When you consider what you're getting, that is a true clearance price, isn't it? 65 carats of sapphire for under £20. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. And we're moving on to February's birthstone, but in the alternative pastel green tone. So this is your green amethyst. Wow, you can tell the quality of the gemstones here from the standard of the faceting. Very, very uniformed cut. The droplets themselves range from 8x5 to 14x8, but look at the number of facets you get on these particular gemstones. Such a great deal of sparkle. Absolutely love this. And also, as we go into February, we're going to be entering into those spring collections, aren't we, where maybe some people are looking to incorporate more of these pastel shades rather than the regal purple tone of amethyst. So this could be perfect for so many different designs. 125 carats in total. The code is MJVX39, and here comes your price this evening. Wow, $14.95. Have you seen how many gemstones there are on this particular strand? They've really crammed them on to give you as many gemstones as possible here. 125 carats for $14.95. Lots of you taking advantage, lots of you stocking up on your birthstones, particularly for next month, because obviously we've got a few extra craft fairs going on thanks to Valentine's Day. This is, of course, the gemstone of Valentine's as well. Synonymous with romance, beautiful green amethyst, available right now for $14.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. Well done to everybody flying in on the phone lines. Oh, once again, we've got this gorgeous citrine. And again, real consistency of colour here. Rich, vibrant, almost amber-like tone. I was saying earlier in the show that I thought that I was preferring the polished cuts of citrine to the facets, but actually this one's making me reconsider, because the depth of colour here really is allowing this gemstone to sparkle in these rondelles. They range in size from 4x2 to 6x4. The code is QBRU19. 75 carats in total, and here comes your price for November's birthstone this time. $11.95. Such a high-end gemstone. It's going to offer you so much glamour and so much vibrancy to your designs because of the facets on those rondelles. Available right now for $11.95, and you've got that real depth of colour there. Pretty much what you'd expect to see with citrine, but of course we have so many different varieties of gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Sometimes you're looking for those more subtle shades, those lighter hues, but this is the traditional colour tone you'd expect to see on a strand of citrine. And it's available right now for $11.95. I'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh. Everyone's favourite gemstone. Not just of 2013, but actually retained its title from 2012. Now, I keep saying that I know the reason why, and it's because of the optical effect. No one's ever corrected me, so I'm assuming I am correct in that. You know what the other thing is? Particularly with these particular rough cuts, perfect for masculine designs. That metallic shimmer and that earthy base tone combined with those electric blues and greens, this would make an incredible pair of cufflinks, wouldn't it? There's one particular gemstone here that's got this almost like step cut facets on the surface. Look at that. It looks like it's been plugged in. Look at that. 70 carats of labradorite here. Do you know what? I thought the faceting was a little bit precise and it was bringing out the Labrador essence. These are actually really, really exclusive strand of labradorite. This comes from our laser cut range. I don't think we're even supposed to have these on the Miss It Miss Out show. These are your laser cut nuggets. They range in size from 8x4 to 13x6. This is what I'm trying to say. Now the beauty is that when we're taking it to the next level, when we are pushing the boundaries not only of the gemstones we bring you, well, we just brought you one of the highest quality strands of Mexican fire opal I've ever seen, but when we're not only sourcing that quality of gemstones, but we're using new and innovative lapidary techniques, using lasers to cut the gemstones themselves to highlight the maximum carat weight and the maximum labradorescence from each and every gemstone. That's when we're taking things on to a next level. That's when you can start to elevate your designs to another level. 70 carats of labradorite. The code is AZIM42. Let's have a look at our current price. Well, really? Already under £10, well, says it all. We are going to go to a clearance price for the last few in stock. AZIM42. If you want to get hold of this, the time to dial is right now. $6.95. Have you seen the labradorescence on this? Have you seen the money that people are going to make from selling jewellery featuring this strand of labradorite? We've just increased your profit margins massively. $6.95 for these beautiful labradorite nuggets. Look at the labradorescence there. Because of those laser step cuts, you're literally getting labradorescence no matter what angle you move it at, no matter how many light sources are on it, you are getting that optical effect, that beautiful labradorescence. This is what makes this gemstone our favourite here at Jewellery Maker. $6.95. The code is AZIM42. I think we finally found and added it to your order price for each and every one of you. $6.95 for 70 carats. The phone lines have exploded with interest now, so congratulations to everybody on the phone lines. Well done to Janet, Jan, Nazim, Alison, Natasha, Sarah, Mary, Andrea, Nikki, Deborah, lots of anonymous buyers. Norma, you're there as well on the phone line, so congratulations to you. Don't forget, you will be answered in the order in which you dial in. If you don't want to miss out on that opportunity of laser cut labradorite for $6.95, dial right now. I'm going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Just looking at this particular variety of peach moonstone, double-stranded. So you're getting a lot of gemstones on here. In fact, you're getting over 100 carats. 115 carats of beautiful peach moonstone. These are your faceted pear drops. They range in size from 7x6 to 16x12. Now, once again, you've got a lovely variety of colour tones here, ranging from those feminine pink peach tones all the way up to those tangerine colours and the apricots in between. Look at this, look at that gorgeous chatoyancy that you're going to get on these gemstones. If I just pick one there, look at this. Can you see that? There it is. Just the way the chatoyancy moves across the surface of the gemstone thanks to those facets. Again, another gemstone that displays a very subtle optical effect while still providing you a lot of vibrancy in terms of its base tone. The code is QSRU83. These actually graduate in size from 7x6 to 16x12. Let's have a look at our current price for 115 carats of peach moonstone. $14.95. As I say, you get a lot of gemstones on here. Now you could actually graduate out the colour tones and create matching sets of jewellery here, whether it be matching earrings and pendant, or maybe you love the way the chatoyancy of each gemstone is bouncing off the facets of the necks, and maybe you'd like to make almost like a cluster style bracelet. QSRU83 is the code. Let's have a look at our clearance price this evening for 115 carats of peach moonstone. And don't forget, at 9 PM, all of our price sessions will return to the original price. So take advantage right now. $7.95 for a Gems of Distinction strand of peach moonstone. People are flying in on the phone lines, taking advantage of their 1 P&P per day. Make this yours for just $7.95. The code is QSRU83. As I say, in a little over half an hour, all of our price reductions are going to return to their original price. Take advantage while you can, especially if you've already got a P&P up and running. You can get it home, you can see it for yourself. You can use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not happy, send it straight back to me. I don't think you're going to be too disappointed when you realise what you've got here at a clearance price of just $7.95. I'm going to leave that on with you. We are going to move on. Beautiful lemon quartz. These are plain rounds, very easy to work with, very easy to incorporate into a variety of different techniques. $100 carats in total. These are 6mm rounds, so perfect for macrame designs. Well, for a lot of different beading techniques, really. KBGP12 is the code, and producer Liam is telling me that he is going to offer you an extremely aggressive price reduction on this particular strand. Let's have a look at our current price for 100 carats of lemon quartz. Wow, it's already down at $7.95, and we are not staying there. We are going extremely low. 100 carats of lemon quartz in your 6mm plain round, so very easy to work with. The code is KBGP12, and here comes your clearance price of £4 this evening for this beautiful strand of gemstones. If you want to make it yours, act now to avoid disappointment. It has quite a subtle colour tone to it, so it's going to work in so many different designs. Lots of you taking advantage of this. Add it to your order price and flying in on the phone line. Just £4 this evening for 100 carats of beautiful lemon quartz. Congratulations to Janet, Manny, Hasim, Sarah, Teresa, Helen, Svetlana, Carol, Tina, Elnet, you know, is it Elnet? Elret? Elret, so it looks like an N on the screen. My apologies, Elret. Congratulations to Elret, you've been multi-buying all night. You've been adding to your 1 P&P of $2.95. That is how to do it. If you get an order up and running during the morning show or the Designer Inspiration show, make sure you're tuned in for the Miss It Miss Out show. Non-stop clearance deals. We're going to be doing them all weekend, right? Non-stop clearance deals all weekend. And if you are tuning in on Sunday for the launch of the metal stamping, I'm going to be bringing that launch to you with Debbie, same as I did last time, and I am then going to return for the Miss It Miss Out show. So on Sunday, big day, I'm going to make sure I find something for everyone, just like today. So many of you flying in for 100 carats of lemon quartz playing rounds. This is an absolute steal of a deal at just £4 for genuine gemstones. We're going to leave that one with you. Congratulations. Stay on the phone line if you are there. If you're entering a short queue, don't panic. It is a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. So, let me show you what I've got coming up for you in 25 minutes time. Your superstar buy, strawberry quartz, or more accurately, magnetic quartz. Now, there aren't many gemstones that are prized for their inclusions, but this particular gemstone is one of them. Gorgeous feminine tone of strawberry quartz, and it's actually these inclusions that give this gemstone its depth of colour. Beautiful strawberry magnetic quartz coming up for you in less than half an hour, and I can tell you now that this strand is going under £20. You are not going to want to miss out on those. Those are huge textured nuggets. Look at the facets on the surface of these nuggets. Really organic feel, but you can see how the lapidrist has tried to highlight the natural beauty of each and every stone. Look at that one there. Look at the depth of colour you've got there. And these are coming up for you in less than half an hour's time. Do not miss out on that deal. As I say, limited number of availability, double figures in fact. As soon as the code hits the screen, make sure you're already dialing the phone number, otherwise you're going to miss out on those, I'm sure of that. Right, we're moving on. And we're moving on to one of the rarest gemstones available to us, 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, and this particular strand I actually launched. The reason I know is that we very, very rarely have plain rounds. In order to cut the gemstone into plain rounds, it needs to be almost, you know, not flawless, I'm not saying it's flawless, but you know what I mean? It needs to have enough depth of colour, it needs to have a good enough density, there needs to be very little damage to any of the rough cuts in order to create a perfect round here. Because otherwise, when you try to achieve that spherical cut, you are going to break the natural cleavage of the gemstone, you're going to get cracked gemstones. This is a gemstone you can't really afford for the lapidary to waste your carat weight during the cut. You know, this is a bit rubbish, but if I get a pen and paper here, you know, if you can imagine a rough cut, it's irregular shaped, and you're trying to cut a perfect round out of the centre. You know, every time, if there's a little inclusion running through, a little vein running through, if you try to cut through there, it's going to get a crack through the centre of the gemstone. There's a really rubbish diagram, but you can understand what I'm getting at, because every time you run, if you're cutting irregular facets into a gemstone, you can follow those inclusions and you can cut those away. If you're trying to create a perfect round, there's nowhere to hide. You know what I mean? So the second you hit one of those inclusions or a slight crack, you're going to exacerbate it and you're going to ruin the gemstone effectively. So you're looking at a very, very high quality of gemstone if you're trying to cut it into a plain round. So as I say, for the lapidaries, there's really nowhere to hide. They range in size from 3 to 6 mil, 30 carats in total, and as a result of the quality of the gemstones here, the standard that you're getting, look at that consistency of colour. Now, as I say, a gemstone 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, one of the highest quality strands of tanzanite we have ever had here on Jewellery Maker. You can tell from the plain rounds. I don't know how many times I've had people saying to me, can you get tanzanite but in plain rounds? Well, we've finally done it. The code is YWGZ71. And we're going to give you the first ever price reduction on this strand. So originally launched by myself at $49.95. You know me. If I didn't think that the price is appropriate, I would tell my producer. I was more than happy with the launch price of $49.95 on the day. But now it is time to clear out the last few minutes, so I have to warn you, we only have single figures of availability. Producer Liam says, I'm not on the morning show now. It's miss it, miss out time. And we're taking it down to $34.95. That's the price I'd expect to see for maybe our highest quality faceted drop. And you can imagine that it's a lot easier for a lapidarist to cut the gemstones into a faceted drop than it is for them to create a perfect round of gorgeous tanzanite. And to be honest, if I saw this on Gems TV set into gold or silver, into 9 karat gold or 18 karat gold, I'd be expecting a AA classification based on the depth of colour. $34.95. Now, I'm not saying this is jewellery quality. I don't know the finish that's been achieved on jewellery quality gemstones. And I know that this does have a few inclusions on it, but all I mean is the actual depth of colour I'd expect to see from a AA tanzanite. That's all, just to clarify what I was saying there. 30 carats of tanzanite for $34.95 in plain rounds, ranging from 3 to 6 mil. That is a very exclusive deal. To be honest, I'll be happy at 9 PM when that jumps back up to $49.95. Okay, we're going to leave that one with you. That is a very exclusive clearance price, and we're going to move on. We're moving on now to these beautiful lemon quartz, this time from the Cut collection. These are your concave faceted. They almost look, they've been cut into the same shape as, almost like, you know, remember like sweets from an age gone by? Almost like, you know, the shape of sweets. But actually, look at the number of facets on the outer extremity of these gemstones. Look at this, really enhancing the look of the gemstone. As I say, these are concave cut, that oval shape, but such a great number of facets on these outer surfaces, really enhancing the overall look of the gemstone. Beautiful saturation of colour there. Gorgeous lemon tone. The code is NXSF81. 100 carats here. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, currently at $39.95, but look at the size of the carat weights here. So 5 gemstones giving you 100 carats. It's an average of 20 carats each, although the centre one is bigger, so I'm saying at least 25 carats for that particular gemstone. Can you imagine a wirework ring featuring a 25 carat lemon quartz? And how about we offer you a half price deal on this particular strand? Should be $39.95. At 9 PM it will be. Right now you can take advantage of our clearance opportunities, taking this down to $19.95. The code is NXSF81. 100 carats of gorgeous lemon quartz available right now for $19.95. So many of you flying in on the phone lines, taking advantage of what is pretty ridiculous clearance deal, and of course utilising that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. If you want to get involved, the code is NXSF81 and you can add this to your order for just $19.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. This time we're moving on to a rather gorgeous variety of aquamarine, really organic cut here. Beautiful depth of colour. You've got that really consistent sky blue tone. But here, this is almost the exact opposite of what I was discussing with the tanzanite, which actually make a gorgeous combination. Here, instead of trying to create a very uniformed cut, the lapidus has literally followed the natural line of each gemstone to create irregular shapes. So the nuggets themselves range in size from 8x4 to 13x6. The code is SUGP47, 60 carats of aquamarine. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, that's the current price, $9.95. We're about to go low. And don't forget, we've been talking quite a lot about the opportunity to add birthstones to your collection. So garnet, we offered you some really exclusive garnet for January. We offered you some green amethyst earlier for February. This is in fact March's birthstones. If you want to get involved, dial right now on 0800 644 655. $7.95 is all you're going to pay for 60 carats of aquamarine. These are faceted nuggets, so as I say, they lend themselves to a lot of different designs because maybe certain gemstones will fit into one dynamic, other gemstones will lend themselves to maybe a softer design. Because you've got those irregular shapes, you've got a lot of creative scope here on one strand. 60 carats of aquamarine for just $7.95. That is a clearance price, and don't forget, all of our clearance prices are only available until 9 PM this evening, so take advantage while you can. The code is SUGP47. We're now going to move on. Wow. Okay, these are literally going to fly out the door. Have you seen these in the flesh, Producer Liam? These are amazing. These are basically daffodils. I've been talking about spring collections. Unbelievable. Oh, I'm absolutely enamoured by these. They're gorgeous. 200 carats here of orange crackled agate. These are 5-petal flowers. 25mm. Look at the detail on the carvings from the lapidus. GP56, 200 carats of your orange crackled agate. These are your 5-petal flowers. They're 25mm. They're going to add so much character and dynamism to your designs. The code's on screen, people are already buying these, and we're going to give you a price reduction. Currently on our website for $8.95, I can't believe we've got a huge stock availability. There you go, I've got 20 left in stock. Currently on the web for $8.95, and we've just given you the equivalent of your P&P off that price, $5.95. I've only got 10 remaining in stock now. I'm not surprised. These are one of the finest examples of the flower carvings within a strand of agate I've ever seen. That level of detail is amazing. The colour tone for the upcoming season is brilliant. Single figures now available on this particular strand. It's going to be a sellout. If you want to add into your order, make sure you either click to buy now or you are dialing that free phone number immediately. The code is GDGP56 and you can add these to your order tonight for $5.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. The crackled agate. Yes. Yeah, there will be... Okay, so somebody sets in asking a question. It's quite an interesting question to ask about the dyeing process. There may be some dyeing treatment involved in a certain part of the gemstone treatment. It is not the kind of dye that maybe people are thinking, oh, it could rub off onto your hands. It's not that kind of dye. But it's at a different part of the gemstone treatment process. So there may be some dye included when they're actually doing the crackled part. So that's why you get some that offer slightly more vibrancy. But it's not the same as, you know, we have certain gemstones that are dyed at a much later part of the process. And I know that some people find that the dye can sometimes come onto their hands. There is a really simple solution to that. If you get a warm cloth and you wipe them, that should take all the excess dye off them. But those particular gemstones won't exhibit that particular dyeing problem. Those are done at a much earlier part of the process, so it's all that high polished finish still. Where are we moving on to? Ah, yes, okay. So this is one of our matrix collections of gemstones, and it features 20 pots of gemstones. Looks like amethyst, apatite. Is that emerald? Amethyst, aquamarine, rose quartz, red garnet, a green aventurine, clear quartz, sky blue apatite, citrine, lemon quartz, and smoky quartz. Oh, so these green gemstones are actually varieties of apatite. I see. Wow, they have a real sort of emerald green tone to them. So you've got 20 pots of gemstones in total. Let me just pick one. Let's pick a piece of the garnet, for example. January's birthstone. And you see they're all drilled. 3 drilled here. So there's your garnet. They're quite large, aren't they? Beautiful colour. Saturation on this particular. So there you go. There's your drill hole. Oh. You might have known I'd do that, eh? And there's your gemstone. So this is gorgeous garnet. And you've also got apatite, rose quartz, clear quartz, lemon quartz, citrine, apatite, amethyst, and aquamarine. Huge variety of gemstones, huge carat weight here, 1,400 carats in total. The code you need is WGIM20. Let's have a look at our current price. Can you see the ones I was referring to here? In the pot, they almost have an emerald green feel to them. I think they are in fact a variety of apatite. Love these. So currently priced at $19.95. We are going to give you a clearance price tonight here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The first ever price reduction for the Matrix collection of gemstones. Down to $14.95, a £5 saving. Don't forget you do get this handy storage box with all of those pots, so even once you've completed using all those gemstones, which I think is going to take you quite a long time, you're still going to have all of this to store your findings, to store your loose gemstones in. WGIM20 available right now for $14.95. Lots of you taking advantage. I don't blame you. You have got some of the highest quality gemstones there, some really beautiful organic cuts. They're all center drilled, and the colours are incredible. Garnet, amethyst, citrine, lemon quartz, rose quartz, aquamarine and apatite. Available right now for $14.95. WGIM20. There is just one remaining in stock, so if you want to grab it, dial now. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Oh yeah. Electric blue pearls. We talked quite a lot about cultured pearls this evening, and you know how versatile they are, how they span the generations, how they work in vintage designs and contemporary designs. I think particularly when you've got these almost neon blue pearlescence coming off this particular strand, you can see how you could create almost a juxtaposition between the classic vintage vibe of using pearls but giving it a funky contemporary lift because of the colour. The code is GEGP78. Let's have a look at our current price. $11.95. Don't forget these are 8x7mm, so quite a large size. Getting on for being a luxury size really, aren't they? 8mm pearls here. Love those irregularities. To be honest, despite the irregularities on each pearl, they're pretty uniform across the strand, and we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction, only available till 9 PM. Your midnight blue cultured pearls. The code is GEGP78. Should be $11.95. Whoa! Hefty saving. A crisp £5 note back in your pocket. Down to $6.95 for the last in stock of our midnight blue cultured pearls. As I say, they're 8x7mm in size, and they are flying out the door at just $6.95. The code is GEGP78. Your midnight blue cultured pearls available at the clearance price of just $6.95. And as I say, lots of people taking advantage not only of that clearance price but also 1p&p per day, because I see a lot of familiar names up there. So congratulations if you've just added that to your order. Clearance price. Ooh. Here we go. Australia's Tanzanite, as Ben would call it. This is a really interesting cut on Mookaite, because we do see Mookaite from time to time. We'll have a good run on it and we'll see lots of different varieties. We very, very rarely see these marquee shapes. Very versatile shape within jewellery making. Allows us to work with this and create floral designs as they look like petals. They can be used as leaf shapes within designs for those motifs, as well as dragonfly wings, very popular in jewellery making. Or of course, if you just want to use them in a traditional strand, I think they have quite a tribal feel to them, don't you? Again, those sharp dynamic edges are very, very on trend right now. Here you're getting 90 carats of Mookaite, a one location gemstone. Actually, do you know what, just restranded like this, it really does have quite a tribal feel to it, doesn't it? AJGP55. Let's have a look at the current price. Wow, already down at $7.95, and we're about to give you an exclusive price reduction, only available till 9 PM, so take advantage while you can. Start dialing that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, because here comes our price tonight. The code is AJGP55, and we have taken them down to £4.50. The lowest ever price for this particular strand of Mookaite. The code is AJGP55. Lots of people flying in on the phone line to take advantage of this deal. £4.50 for 90 carats of Mookaite. So congratulations to everybody. That is a genuine add it to your order price. It's a no-brainer really. I'm going to move on from this particular opportunity, but if you do have a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Okay. Wow. Beautiful strand of beryl. You can see the pastel shades here, but it's all about the sparkle. The facets are ridiculous. Here we are looking at Goshenite, aquamarine, morganite and heliodor all on one strand of beryl. You can see they're moving through the aquamarines into the morganite tones there, and then we're moving on to the heliodor. There's a few goshenite at the end as well. Very, very high-end strand of beryl, probably one of the most beautiful strands of beryl I've ever seen, and that is why I only have limited availability. The code is BFRU60, 80 carats in total. You're literally getting almost every member of the beryl family here on one strand. They range in size from 7x4 to 13x7. Let's have a look at our current price for this strand of beryl. £8.95, really? Wow, look at the standard of the faceting on the morganite here. Look at those morganites. Look at the way they've been faceted to enhance those gorgeous gemstones. £8.95 for this huge strand of gorgeous beryl. Originally launched at £14.95, we're now down at £8.95, and we're about to give you an exclusive clearance price of £6.95. The code is BFRU60. Lots of you were already involved when you saw £8.95. I'm not surprised. That is a steal of a deal. Do you know what? Even the heliodor here, which we don't probably give enough credence to, actually, as a member of the beryl family, look at the quality of those. Absolutely incredible deal. £6.95. That is genuine morganite. Okay, I'm going to have to leave that one with you because there's more people on the phone lines than strands available. I don't want anybody to be disappointed. How about number one? Oh, sorry, did you call one out? Oh, sorry. Look at this. The National Gemstone of Scotland. You'd be disappointed if I didn't say it, boys. Consistency of colour here is second to none. Chocolate brown tones across the entire strand, and look at these facets. Really precise into a point on each and every gemstone, so you really get that definitive facet. Absolutely incredible. These are faceted puffy coins. Can you see how defined the facets are on the surface of the gemstone? They're going to give you true sparkle, true glamour. Now these puffy coins are 10mm in size, giving you 120 carats in total. The code is DHGP37. Let's have a look at our current price. £8.95, and we're not stopping there. We are going to give you an exclusive miss it, miss out clearance price, only available till 9 PM, so you're going to have to take advantage right now. The code is DHGP37. Should be £8.95. Whoa, under £5 for the National Gemstone of Scotland. Gorgeous smoky quartz. I told you we were determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you, and that is just what we're doing here now, offering you this quality of smoky quartz with this standard of faceting for under £5. The carat weight alone for that price is ridiculous. 120 carats. Gorgeous smoky quartz available right now for £4.95. Congratulations to Anita, Margaret, Carol, Christine, Laurie, Natasha, Jan, Rebecca. Lots of new buyers as well flying in now. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because, am I right in thinking it's about that time? It's time for a super stubby! Oh, sorry. Got the moves like Jagger, you know that. But anyway, enough of that, enough of that. We've got something more important to concentrate on now. I know we like to have fun here on Jewellery Maker, particularly on the Miss It, Miss Out show, but we get a little bit excited when we get the opportunity to bring you premier strands of gemstones. Now, there aren't many gemstones that are prized for their inclusions. Obviously, we look at things like emerald, that's the most famous. Apart from that, really, you're looking at different varieties of quartz. So we've got rutile quartz, tourmalated quartz, and of course magnetic quartz. Now the difference between magnetic quartz and your rutile quartz, for example, is that you have a number of different gemstone properties that actually sort of infiltrate the quartz itself when it's forming. So you get crystal formations, and then you get different inclusions affecting the gemstone itself. Now magnetic quartz has 4 different elements which tend to influence the structural forming and subsequently the depth of colour you get. Those are rutile, goethite, tourmaline and actinolite. So you've got 4 different properties giving this form of quartz the inclusions which not only provide you with this kind of characterization here that you're getting there, those almost strawberry-like tones from the inclusions themselves, but also the depth of colour itself, like gorgeous feminine pink hue. Now the second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing for this particular strand. In fact, we've only got a couple of minutes left, so let's get that code on screen and you can start adding this incredible gemstone to your order. Now I told you earlier this evening it was going to go under £20. I am now being told that producer Liam has done a little bit of negotiating with the powers that be throughout the show, and we're going to bring it to you for under £15. Everybody start dialing right now. This is over 200 carats, 215 carats of your magnetic quartz here, also known as strawberry quartz. Of course, this is the genuine variety of strawberry quartz, and look at the huge size of these nuggets. They range in size from 10 by 7 to 16 by 8, and let's have a look at our launch price this evening. PHRU06 is the code, $11.95. That is not the price that this was set to when I arrived here today. Little bit of negotiation on the launch price, and we were able to bring you genuine strawberry quartz for $11.95. People are flying in on the phone lines to make this theirs. 215 carats in total. The code is PHRU06. If you want to be in the running to make this yours, dial now. Over half the stock has already been allocated. I started with 99 basically. I've now got less than 40 available. The code is PHRU06. 215 carats of magnetic quartz, aka strawberry quartz, available right now for $11.95. Okay, I'm going to be honest. We've still got about 37 strands remaining. Nobody else is dialing in. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's get it under £10. Down now to $9.95. I'm acting like I had something to do with it. The producer just told me. PHRU06. He's taking it under £10 to allow everybody to get involved now. I'm thinking this is going to be a sellout. Don't panic if you'd already dialed up. Everybody will pay the same final low price. Congratulations to everyone who's multi-buying this. Karen, you're there. Pat, Margaret, Terry, Jude, Dawn, Linda, Corinne, anonymous buyer, Jennifer, Laurie, Sarah, Alison, Stuart, Bryony, Wendy, Gertrude, Tanya. I've got around about 20 strands remaining in stock, so if you do want to make this yours, you can still dial up. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it's time for me to say goodbye. I will be back tomorrow with the Miss It Miss Out show, and of course we'll be back on Sunday morning and evening, so do not miss out on this weekend. Goodbye.
Order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England, to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow for our Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. Gemma will guide you through a variety of techniques from basic to more advanced ways you can use beading thread, including how to create flowers, weaving and plaiting techniques, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
To feel like the fact that I'm sat down and you're not. I'm just a bit lazy.
Oh, I never
maybe.
sit down.
I know. Maybe I should. I should have one of those like machines on that does your muscles whilst you stood there. I should be clenching my buttocks or something like that.
Yeah. You get some funky trainers, can't you? That you.
Oh,
go
there,
back,
yeah, those ones that by just putting them on. You see, even that would be exercise for me at the moment, doing up laces. Right, I want you to shop as quickly as you can today. Pretty much everything we've shown you so far on the show has sold out. There's just the odd little bits and pieces, 1s and 2s left of something. So if you see something a few minutes later and you go, oh, I should have got that, it's always worth giving our fabulous call centre team a little buzz. Now, Mark, I can't sit down on that. I feel weird. I feel like with Samantha Fox and
Mick Fleetwood.
That's the one.
That's the one.
After Pete, is that chair? I can't. Without a desk really close, I just go like that.
You need the white chair.
I need a white chair. Apparently, I need a white chair. Right, Mark.
Okay.
So for anybody out there who is going micro macrame, what's that? I'm going to ask you. Okay, here I am.
Okay.
Hello, Mark Smith.
Hello,
micro macrame.
Yeah.
What's that?
I had a quick look on a very famous search engine beginning with W because I wanted what it says about micro macrame and microcrame. Can I read it?
Yeah. So this is fun. We'll have to say, if you're reading it out, we'll say it's Wikipedia.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Micro macrame is macrame using fine threads and small beads to create fine and intricate pieces.
Amazing. Okay.
So all of the techniques that I've been showing on the show over the past year, you can just miniaturize and becomes micro macrame.
However, it does, then the technique and the skill is in the precision and the various tweaking of techniques that you do. So what I want you to do at home right now, however you're watching, this show will be put up onto YouTube for you, but if you've got the opportunity to record it, do it now, because I'm going to learn with you and I'm going to be asking loads of questions, but what we're going to do over this next demonstration time is I want you to bombard us with text messages of questions. 60777 is the number you can text in, and you need to start it with JM Studio to make sure it reaches us, and we'd love to hear your messages and your questions. Anything that we ever have on the show with Mark regarding macrame sells out incredibly quickly, so we're going to put on screen the details of the first bundle. But before, so the details are coming on, and even without me showing all of it to you, just so you know, what comes up on screen, this will make all of this. Now, unfortunately, due to the quality and the choices that Mark has made,